jumping into this part of the campaign that you weren't prepared for.
Yeah.
How long did it take you to prep for all this?
You wanna know why I was up so late last night?
Were you prepping the Zublo verse storyline?
Yeah.
I was like, I'm
But-
pretty sure we might have it tomorrow, depending on schedules, because I can't do it Thursday for me.
Yeah.
So I was like, fuck, I gotta do
I'm
something.
in class. I'm like, why is Harry awake?
Yeah, no, I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm like, are you like working night shifts now? So you're just being nocturnal or what? Like, I don't
I
know.
checked
It's
my phone.
5:23 a.m.
I
and I'm
checked my
up
phone,
going
like,
like,
it's
what
5.
the fuck?
Like shit. Our bad. My bad mostly.
No, it's fine.
Okay, mostly my bad. But to be fair, he knew about the general idea in advance.
I did know that.
We've had this talked about for quite a while. He just didn't know. He said later on we'll use this. I didn't expect it to be in like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Well, I guess fuck that cave. I'm pretty sure Willie just gave us stuff that is better than what we would have found there. Like, I'm very confident we would not have found that kind of stuff in that cave anyways.
Oh, Michael, by the way, I was wrong. The broom doesn't have a 30 flying speed, it has a 50 flying speed.
Oh! That is quite fast. Huh. I see.
I think I just take that on that one.
Alright, Harry, you can't influence when you were planning on doing this, but over under 2.5 sessions for when Harry levels up us up next. Over?
I don't know. I mean, we gotta wait like a week and a half for Fred. So.
I mean, that is fair. But also, while Fred isn't here, there is a tower we know about.
There is a tower.
And Harry did very specifically say now we get to level up a lot quicker. So I'm gonna actually take the under. I think on the dot too. Harry, don't change it, I swear. Let me be right. Or let one of us be right naturally.
Well, someone's gotta be right.
I'm going with the under. Who's going what are our bets?
Under.
Under?
Yeah.
Mika?
I don't know.
Just over under. Pick one.
Well, what's the
2.5. 2.5 sessions.
whatever,
over
I
under.
say
Harry
under,
will
I
have
don't
us level
care,
up.
under.
Yeah. I think it's under.
What did you say?
2.5.
2.5 sessions?
2.5 sessions. So basically either 3 or 2. Or like
Why are we doing
more.
this?
I'm just curious. I want to see if I can get a reaction to Harry to see if I can find out.
You're not going to.
I'll get a little over.
Yeah. Over? Yeah.
I don't have a camera, so I don't know what reaction you're trying to
That's
get.
fair. I just want levels because I have funny warlock things or artificer things I could be doing. Sage, what's your guess? I heard you unmute your mic. That's so
I just heard
funny.
nothing.
I just pop. Unmuting your mic is crazy for the only thing we hear. I said over under 2.5 sessions for when Harry levels is up.
Discord's freezing.
Over.
Over? I think we're dead in the middle. That's great.
Yeah.
Okay.
3.
Alright. I'm live already. That's the first thing we open stream with, so.
Sponsored by Mountain. No, I'm joking.
Oh, okay. I wish.
Sponsored by whatever energy drink I'm chugging.
Alright. Oh, wait. I have to have a thingy ready for this. Okay. I am chilling. Yeah, I think we're all good. Mike, you want to stop streaming too? I just have your little square of balloons going right there.
No, I'm done playing that shit. I'm not gonna try and do this right now. This is a later problem.
Also, really funny, there's a new category for text chats of bye-bye for our characters when they leave or die.
I saw that.
So Zevlo is now in the bye-bye.
Ooh, I wonder who we're gonna add next.
I don't know if anyone is planning, unless someone else is planning on changing.
Yeah.
Dying.
I'm just like saying, like, I don't know if something
Who
happens. You
knows?
never know.
Faster leveling means we're dangerous enemies.
True.
People just die.
Yeah, no, it could not even be planned. To be fair, if Willie's feeling nice with everything going on, he might just bring you back. Maybe.
I have a scroll of Revivify.
Cool.
Do you indeed have the 300 gold diamond, though?
Nope.
Yeah, that's the issue.
We can work on that. I
Well,
could carry a
see,
dead body.
Figure it out.
Worst comes to worst, if I die, I just pull up my little background character and he joins momentarily, and then I get revived later on.
Are we gonna meet the man, the myth, the legend? Are we gonna meet him, Mike? Is that what you're saying?
No, no, my background character is Quentin Trebly the Third.
Like, there does not need to be a number every time.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Let me pull up my character sheet. Speaking of, you know,
You're on the
things.
-$7 bill or whatever, or something.
Exactly. You, know,
This is
you get the
useless.
guy.
It's less than useless, my friend.
Okay. All right, Harry. Big recap for you right here.
Yeah.
You sound so tired.
No, I'm fine. This episode is sponsored by DM Fuel, cocaine and MDMA. No, seriously though, I started planning for this session while on MDMA because Josiah sent me his thing, and I was like, ah, fuck.
Oh,
I sent you that last week.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
God.
was like, oh, I kind of got to do this. I forgot. I had stopped last week. Last we left our adventurers, they had made their way back into the city of Neverwinter, in order to pick up some parts for Eldon and as well just stop off before going back to Phandalin. After an ordeal with both Solomon Grundy and a few other members of the Faceless, our adventurers were sent to the port town of Leylon. In Leylon, our adventurers trying to decide what funny thing I want to say first. Well, first they ordered steak sandwiches from the only place in the entire town to serve beef, not being able to go back now because they need to move around.
Right.
After that, adventurers went to the waters in order to wash up, clean themselves. Silro got a great peek at some very vital information. As well as we said goodbye for now to another one of our adventurers, Duffalo, in order to make room for a brand new member who is. There is not no friction between the group right now. That's all I'll give on that. We'll see how this goes. All everyone here knows is you're going to be spending months together while the big blue idiot helps the Faceless and a few others in Neverwinter for you were never given a number. You said a few months. You reckon it's probably the longer version. Ezekiel, knowing Cloak, whenever he says could be X amount of time, a couple, he means 2 or 3. He doesn't ever mean 1. And his estimations are always just terrible. After what can only be described as a few video calls between Willie, the Faceless, and the rest of our adventurers, a few cute interactions here and there between Athena and Solomon Grundy, and some impromptu medical screenings from Willie and a few other members of our Faceless. By the way, last anyone saw Solomon Grundy, he hasn't utterly reattached his left arm. It is sewn back on, and the nerves are somehow making it work and move.
Okay.
He was quite literally built different.
On God.
You a thug.
Our adventurers then now deciding to take up refuge inside the knight's gauntlet, went to sleep that night. And today, they awaken, perhaps with new plans to become pirates in the near future, perhaps to sail the seas with their good friend Fred, who no one knows who Fred is except Elthon. But hey, Fred could be cool. No one knows. But you all do awaken this very fine morning. What's the plan?
Breakfast.
Absolutely. Eldon, you rush downstairs.
Get my usual. Go to the bar, get some eggs and toast.
Hell yeah. Very good old man breakfast right there.
I want some waffles.
I will also
Good.
be going
What's
down
this?
for my steak sandwich breakfast.
There's no. Okay.
No beef. You try
I don't
your
know.
hardest.
What can do? They had chicken last time, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh my
Few
god,
places appear to
chicken and
keep
waffles.
poultry.
I'll do a spicy chicken sandwich.
Nice. We going McChicken here, or are we going Popeyes?
We're going to McChicken.
Oh hell yeah.
What?
Get the spicy McChicken.
Popeyes is superior by far.
Whoa.
I
I don't know
agree.
No,
about
that's an
That's
objective
just
fact.
facts.
I don't know
Yeah.
about all that.
Yeah, but I'm not making
Let the
money
man
here.
get his spicy chicken sandwich.
Yeah, there you go.
Let
I'm
the
not
man
making
get
money
his-
here, alright? Popeyes is for the fancy people.
I know. I like how Popeye somehow became so expensive.
That's what I'm saying.
It's so expensive now. Like,
Better off going to Church's Chicken, dude. All right. Spicy and was it Athena who wants waffles? Runs downstairs.
Yes.
All right. For everyone's breakfast this morning, it's going to cost about. Is everyone paying for the food individually?
I'll cover
I
it.
I
Okay.
assume so.
Okay.
Okay.
It's gonna just cost only about the chicken and waffles are gonna cost 2 copper. Everything else is gonna cost a copper.
So how much? Can you do the math for me?
2 copper or 3 copper for you.
It's going to
Well,
cost
no,
in
I'm paying for
entirety for
everyone.
each person.
Oh, I already said
Eldon,
it. Okay, then 4
spicy,
copper.
4 copper.
4
There's
copper.
no-
There you go.
It's just 4. There we go.
Because
4.
just the 3 of us
Bye-bye.
that came downstairs right now.
Okay. Sick.
I love Mike to be like, you do the math to me? It's a 4.
Me.
Spicy little mama counting out 4 coins into his hand before tossing it on the table. Or the bar in front of him. Bartender thanks him, scoops up the coppers, pushes the plates forward. You see there's all empty tables in here. Looks like this place didn't have any patrons staying in it. It's very typical for a port town like this. Neverwinter you might get some more people in inns and stuff like that. But you reckon some people just go fucking home after they're done drinking. What's the rest of our group doing? Ezekiel and Amara and Silro are still all the way up in their room.
Breakfast.
Sorry?
Hold on, what's something fancy I can ask? I want crepes.
She's so bougie with it. Always.
I had a crepe on
Make
Saturday.
I can make crepes.
I love crepes.
I haven't made a crepe in like several years, but I probably could.
I have to for work.
You make
Yeah,
crepes
sounds
all
good.
the time at my house. You're so good.
I'm British, so I put Lyle's golden syrup on it. So
What
good.
the frick?
I love the justification of I'm British.
What is
That's a
that?
very British thing. Exactly, no one
Yeah.
else has heard of it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
no,
look it up.
I have no idea.
It's like honey syrup. It's really good.
My grandma's from Brighton, and I still don't know what that is.
Now I'm first generation American. I'm so close to Britain, except also very Californian. As Amara runs
interesting.
downstairs and asks for crepes, you see the bartender behind the bar is like, similar preparation to waffles. I guess. 1 second. He goes off into the back. What's everyone else doing while Amara's sitting at the bar waiting on her crepes?
I'm just eating. I don't know about
Bowing down,
Yeah.
Zoro.
dousing it in syrup.
I don't even know if they
Lyle's
see it.
golden syrup.
Man.
I don't know what
It's
this Lyle
the
guy
thickest
is, but I
syrup
don't
on the
trust
planet.
him.
It's actually very interesting. Now I'm like looking at it, kind
It's
of.
just a very thick syrup.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like more of a honey taste
Oh.
because it's golden.
it's got
Have
sugar
you-
beet juice and stuff
Have
in
you
it.
guys ever had
Yeah.
the syrup that comes in a can?
What?
No,
That's
I'm not
Canadian
weird.
right there.
It's
Canadians
Canada
are
for
weird
sure.
with your bags
never
of
had
milk.
syrup.
I'm like,
in
all
a
right,
can.
this milk bag over here.
Yeah,
I have also
Exactly.
never seen milk bags.
That's
I've
only
never
on
seen milk
That's
bags.
only on the East Coast. They have milk bags.
Mika, how have you
you're
not seen
still
it then?
Canadian to have milk bags.
Mika, you're literally from the East Coast. How have you not seen it?
I don't. They just don't have it there. We have
Huh.
cartons.
Fair enough. I'm saying it's an East Coast thing, and
More
the
like
there's
Ontario.
no more Eastern than you.
Well, I
It's
don't
more
live
like
there
Ontario.
anymore.
Well, that's
For
fair.
sure.
But I mean, like when you were there, you guys still didn't have it. It's crazy.
Mm-mm.
Such an inconvenient thing to try and use. Like
That
a
sounds
bag
awful.
of
Bag
milk.
of milk.
They put it
No,
in
you
a
put it in
jug.
a and then it.
Then why does it come in a
Why do you
bag?
need the bag? Yeah.
Wait, so you
exactly.
just
Pack
have
it in
a
a jug.
you just have
You're
jugs in your
killing
house
Because
the
the
that
jug
you,
is
You're
reusable.
destroying the turtles.
so
But
you
the
just
jug is
have a jug
reusable.
in your house that you
Hey, a
fill
jug
with
uses
milk.
more plastic.
You don't
than a
fill it.
bag.
You put the plastic bag in the jug and then it pours out.
What? It would have made. I would have thought it would make. At the point, you might as well just pour the milk into the jug.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Someone
Holy
probably does
shit.
actually. That's probably just what a lot of people do.
We don't do this.
I've never seen it in real life.
Alright, sorry about
Yes,
that.
because we Americans are known for our
Okay.
great culture.
I also don't say sorry.
You literally
I
did
have heard
yesterday.
you say
ha-
sorry
You did it
I
I
yesterday.
started doing it as a joke. I
It-
did it as a
it's
joke
no
one
longer.
time.
I swear
Sure,
you did it
sure.
once when I met you in person.
I would not be
I'm
surprised.
sorry.
She says it as a joke,
say
and now it's
sorry.
serious. It's like when you said slay as a joke, and now you say slay every day almost.
I don't say slay anymore.
That's true.
You
You
guys
used to say
like
bat.
mountain. Weird.
Mountain?
You say a lot of things
None.
weird.
You go like mountain.
Mountain?
What the fuck?
Why are you adding like a
What,
voice on it?
Like what? Like
Matt.
what is the difference?
All the American YouTubers I follow, they say it like really weird. I don't know.
Do you follow
What, they all
people
from
from?
Wisconsin?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
okay.
Like Pennsylvania.
Drinking
Oh
capital of
yeah,
the
no,
world.
they're weird.
There's some interesting people.
Those people don't count.
They're not real.
If your state has less people in it than Los Angeles, it doesn't count.
I forget.
Texas
Isn't it like
is so
Wyoming?
real.
Texas is
Wyoming
very
has
real.
less people than San Jose.
Oh yeah, so does
Fuck,
Montana.
really? Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Montana, Wyoming. There's one other state.
Hawaii?
Hawaii.
No,
thank
Hawaii
you.
wouldn't.
Rhode
Is it
Island,
Hawaii?
I
Yeah,
think.
probably.
Yeah, Hawaii and probably Rhode Island. Those 4 states have less. They're under 1 million people, is how I know. And San Jose's over.
Yeah.
Wyoming is like just
Oh
over.
my god, I've been to Imagination Night? That's crazy.
Is it? I didn't realize it was over. I thought it was just under.
No, sorry.
Thank you.
Okay, so we'll go
South
downstairs
Park
first.
references.
Yeah. Okay, as Amara, you see the bartender come back with these very, very thin they're crepes, you could call them. They're more very, very thin pancakes, which isn't technically a crepe. They're a little different, but still, it works. You see he's cut up some fresh fruit along with a tiny bit of cream that he has just managed to get from somewhere. You don't know. There's no cows here.
Pause.
Oh, I don't know if I
Um,
want to eat that.
Investigate the
you do
cream.
know- you have seen around. It's probably that the harvesting table is the only place that gets cows for meat. Everywhere else seems to get them for dairy product. Simply because it is more, one, economically safe, one, two, just more efficient to use fish. He sets this down in front of you, asks you for about 2 copper for the pure fanciness of it all.
It's really not that fancy.
That's your perspective. As you fork over 2 copper to the man and go and sit down with your friends. See, Eldon is placed. Do you get your eggs fried or scrambled, Eldon?
That's a good question. I haven't been thinking about that. I'll say scrambled.
You see Eldon pushing scrambled eggs onto a piece of toast before eating it. The, like, both most simple breakfast that a broke student in college would eat, or the oldest man you've ever met in the world who has a 0 palate left would eat.
Hey, but with some
steak
cheese
sandwiches.
on top, it's pretty good.
That's
Nah,
true.
Cheese.
Just eggs and toast. That's it. Nothing else. Just eggs and toast with a little bit of salt and pepper.
Never mind.
No
If you were an
butter.
old person, you'd slather it in hot sauce.
I would not do that ever. Fuck that. No. I'm gonna go look over my blueprints for the Winchester.
Hell yeah. You bring them out at the table. Without the raccoon here, you're going to be a little more hard-pressed to figure out what the hell to do with these. Especially because Henry's specialization was in weapons production. But you think you could get a pretty good grip on this. Do you want to give me an intelligence check to just in general kind of get an idea of what you're working with here?
Yeah. Will this also tell me what I need, like, to look for? I mean,
Yeah, depending on how good the check is.
okay. Intelligence?
Yeah,
Just general intelligence? 14.
yeah, general. 14? Okay. You look at this. One, you know you're probably not going to have the parts to build this. Nowhere are you going to find those parts at sea. You would kind of know. You've been on a boat a little bit. It's mostly still flintlocks out there. Not the most efficient for water use, but then again, complicated internals on a weapon is not the best out when you're sailing for months at a time either and can't get it fixed. So flintlocks are simple, breakable, but more fixable than anything else. So you would know that you're not going to find any parts for this at sea. You're not going to find anyone to help you build this at sea. You're
Could I
kind of
scrap
just
the musket at all? The extra musket I have to try and build something out of that, or no?
You think even the barrel of the musket is smoothbore as shit and probably
Okay.
wouldn't work on this. Muskets are designed to fire balled ammunition. This thing looks like it takes cartridges.
Okay.
All of it's pretty foreign to you. You have the starting idea of what you need, but that check just wasn't quite good enough to get anything substantial.
Damn. Okay.
Alright, I will come downstairs. Since none of you really know what Ezekiel looks like, if you guys go look in his text chat, Mika's wonderfully drawn picture of what he looks like is there.
Yeah.
Ignore the
Oh
left-hand background. It's not done yet.
my
It's just being
God.
started now because I dropped that I wanted a background on it literally today, so that's my bad. But
Okay, that's amazing.
this is Ezekiel.
It's kind of cute.
The hair, super cool. What'd you use to color it?
It's like colored pencil.
Markers and pencils.
Markers, really.
Combination.
Alcohol markers. They're fancy
Okay, that makes
markers.
sense.
Ooh, the
Yeah.
ones, the fancy ones from Michaels.
Mm.
It's
Is it the Poscas?
They're
Those are
like
paint pens.
Oh, those are. I'm
Ohuhu.
thinking of the wrong thing. Oh, I forgot the brand.
They're like Copics but cheaper.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna go big. Yeah, Copic are expensive, insanely expensive. Like, wasn't it like
Mhm.
$8 per marker?
Huh?
Yeah, it's crazy. These aren't Copics. They're a cheaper.
That's
Yeah,
like worse
Michael,
than
you
watercolor.
should look up like how much a full pack of Copic markers costs.
It's crazy.
Oh. Well, I don't have the funds for that. That's crazy.
Bro, what?
Oh my
That's
They're
god.
not
very
even,
good
like-
markers,
Huh.
and it's expensive to refill them too.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Man, that's like a lot of them. Like that's 72, but like that's $250.
No, like
I don't want to do the math. Give me a sec. Let me pull out a calculator.
that's right.
But that's
We can buy them individually.
Yeah, but that honestly
248
is more
divided
expensive to try and buy
by
them individually.
72
Mhm.
is it's $3 per. It's
Okay,
it's
but that's-
$3.44 per,
that's
which
in the
is
pack. Like,
not too bad if you're buying a set of 72. But
Yeah. Buying individual, especially for some colors are harder to find,
yeah,
it gets mad expensive. Anyways, Ezekiel, what are you doing?
I'm going to go ask for what's something like chocolate chip pancake.
Mm.
Okay. As Ezekiel, you run on over to the bartender. See him now getting ready to clean up. Okay. Getting him, looks like you're catching him in the middle of either cleaning up what mess he just made trying to make crepes, or any of the other messes he's just made trying to make any other versions of any other food. And he turns around and goes, "Oh yes, you. What can I do?"
Let me get some chocolate chip pancake.
Sure. See as he turns around after a moment of silence, goes into the back. Ezekiel, as you're just standing at the bar, you see everyone off sitting over at the table.
Hold on, I gotta remember. Hold on, I pulled up the list you sent me. I forgot what things I have. My bad. Is it? Oh, it's 2 of each. Okay, and there's 4 people downstairs right now, right?
Yeah, doesn't look like Silrose joined anyone
Everyone
yet.
except Solro.
Okay. Well, hey guys, how y'all doing?
I got egg.
What? Wait, what?
I'm eating. Got eggs.
He's old. Isn't he? Like, some old man
Yeah.
type shit. You gotta just like eggs.
Probably older than your great great grandfather.
That's concerning. Okay. All right.
I still got like another 100 years left.
No, for sure. For sure. Totally don't think you're gonna die from all this. You got this, man.
That's kind of rude thing to
Hi,
say.
man.
Here, I think this might help you guys out. I'm gonna open my jacket and I'm gonna peel off one of the patches, and they're gonna pop into 4 health potions. You all can get 1 potion of healing.
What? How do you just?
Right, and you told me Harry said you couldn't have that.
No, he said I could. That's why he said. That's why he didn't give it to you. I think. It's because that was the item I asked him for before. So yeah, you each get 1 healing potion.
if it would load, I would
Dang,
do
girl.
that.
Okay. How'd you do that?
Oh,
Those don't come back,
this
right?
jacket. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I'm chilling. I have a really funny thing I'm excited to use that I got.
This man
I
scares
just realized
me
I
a little
gave
bit.
you this item. I kind of should have given this item to anyone
Yeah,
else.
yeah. You really should have given it to Josiah and told me no and give me something else. You gave me an item that is
Might have
literally
been a good idea.
designed for literally 3 of the things you gave me. I can just be as creative as I want with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very
I'm
excited.
gonna learn my lesson, I guess.
Well, it's fine, Harry. I'm not gonna do anything. It's
Wait,
okay.
you gave us what kind of potion?
Potion of
It's a
healing.
health potion.
You each get a health potion. Yeah, a potion of healing. So you each get one. And the rolls he gave me are exactly as bad as you'd think they are for Harry. Because I think you. Do you know which one I'm really excited for?
I think I might know. There was one in there that I was like, oh, okay.
Actually, it's the duplicate. It's the one you gave me twice.
Is it? Oh, shit.
I
Hey.
am so excited for that.
Ezekiel, as you produce these potions out your jacket, you see the bartender is coming back now. They are some way between a crepe and a waffle. These things aren't quite pancakes. They are a little thicker. But they are filled with not chocolate chips, some kind of dark chocolate. You're not sure.
I'll take it.
He puts them out in front of you and goes, "You guys do realize we have limited dairy. We are a fishing town, right?"
I got
I don't like fish. God.
That is so brutal. You are going to hate it here. Anyway, 2 copper.
Okay.
As you fork over 2 copper to the man. Silro, what's going on with you? Are you staying in your room or are you coming down for breakfast?
I'll go downstairs, but I don't need a breakfast.
Okay. You see as the already rather skinny looking Silro comes down, refuses to eat anything before sitting down with the rest of the group.
So, what are we gonna
no,
do
go for it.
today?
I was thinking about, should we see what's up with that tower more, or is that too risky?
Remember hearing something about a lich?
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah, that was me. I told you about it.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago, but liches. Can I history check how long liches can exist for, or is that just known?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
You might know.
Like, I feel like it's a fair enough thing. 7. 8. My bad. Got it +6.
8.
You rolled a 2.
Yeah, I did roll a 2. I have a +6 though.
30.
Just 30.
You don't know if that's decades, years. You don't know.
They live like a
30.
30. I just remember reading a book 30. I don't know. Surely it's not like 30 years. I could be like millennia. Yeah, I got nothing. 30 something though.
But what does it have to, like, what is that
Like,
have to
it's-
do
See if
with-
the
it's-
lich could
it's-
still be there or
yeah.
not.
So, but how long has it been since you've been there?
I've never been there. I just know about the
I
tower.
just heard about it.
I read a lot. I like books.
So, how long they last wouldn't have anything to do with, like, if he's there or not.
That's actually everything it would have to do with. If they
Yeah, then,
only live so long, then
the
it's
book-
dead.
I don't think he has the book.
How
with
long
him.
ago would this book take place then?
What?
Huh. What? It's just like a tower that's been there for a few hundred years. So
Oh, okay.
it's just
Well, I don't know.
they live to be They could be like 300 to 3,000 years. I don't know. Something like that.
Liches are usually all soulless, and you tend to live for a very long time. So 30 years seems like
Yeah, probably not
Too
30
short.
years.
Mhm.
I guess probably like 3,000, maybe 30,000. Yeah, who knows? The book couldn't have been that old. It was still in English, or common, I guess I should say. Still in common, so it wasn't any of the ancient languages, so we should be fine. Or let's kill a lich. Hmm.
Okay.
Any takers?
We don't got much else to do here. While we wait.
Thug.
I mean, yeah. I mean, what else was your guys' plan coming here? Because Zavlo just told me to come here. I didn't really get
Other
any
than we're
contact.
The
to
whole
be
plan.
pirates.
I mean, yeah, because we knew that we were gonna have to wait for Fred, but
Okay. I think we should try to get some info about the tower around town. Maybe I can try to see if there's a town archive somewhere, I can see if I can get a map of the place or read up on it.
I did asked, believe it was one of the either a tailor or a smith, like a blacksmith, about it, and they said that the only thing that most people know about it is that people go there and they don't come back. So I don't know
That's
what
fine.
that could mean.
We're better than most
there's
people.
probably some.
Well, I don't like that.
Okay, well, most dangerous places people say that. So it's a
True.
big scary tower, so of course it's going to be dangerous.
Nah, we got it. That's easy.
But like, do you think the danger is gonna be like worth it? Like, do you think
Probably.
it's like hiding
Probably.
something?
I mean, yeah, it's old. It's got to accumulate stuff.
Hopefully.
I mean,
It's-
what would the point be otherwise of it being there for all those years?
I guess we could only find out by going.
Cool. I'm gonna go head out, see if there's a archive anywhere around town. I'll go ask some people. You want to come with me so I can see if there's a book on this or anything I can read real quick?
Sure. I like
Nice.
books.
Okay. All right. I'll ask the bartender. Do you know if you guys have a town archive or anything anywhere?
You go to the bartender. No idea.
I knew this was gonna take some work. All right. We'll go ask around. We'll see if there's anyone here. Also, if you guys haven't like caused any disturbances around town, I should be aware of before I go start questioning people. Like no one.
Can't think of anything.
That was definitely convincing.
You're lucky we didn't see any blonde people before you, because that could have.
What?
This is true.
Hold on. You were looking for
They
blonde
told us
people?
to look out for a blonde man.
Not
but we
this!
just had no idea.
Not my giant golden gauntlet?
No, tell us about your gauntlet.
He did, in fact,
Okay.
tell us about his gauntlet.
I don't remember that.
Blonde.
Love how both the girls in the group were just like, no, blonde man. That's all we got.
Blonde is the part you cared about me.
Yeah, because
Not-
how many men are blonde? Not very many.
lot?
So many.
Richie is an active
So
example of a blonde man.
Most people have brown
You
hair.
literally were working with a
That is
blonde
very
dude before
false.
this.
Well, to get
Most
it real
people-
blonde, they have to like bleach it blonde, and
Yeah.
then men bleaching their hair blonde, it's like
like
men with
adult
bleach
men.
blonde hair.
Yeah. I think
Gauntlet.
Okay.
Gauntlet,
Ezekiel,
please.
you know a few different blonde men.
I know multiple, actually. What?
Well,
Richie's
you know
a dirty.
more
Richie's
men
a dirty blonde. A few other soldiers you have worked with were blondes. Like, just people are blonde. I don't think they know what they're talking about.
People are blonde.
They tell us that you to look for the gauntlet with the gem too.
Okay, Zeplo may be an idiot now, but I'm very sure he would not have told you to look for a blonde dude.
would be so sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die. Okay, fucking hell, let's go.
I don't want to go with you anymore. You're mean.
What?
How is it even?
Huh?
Being
Sister.
logical and thinking it through. You're mean.
You're being
Yeah, I don't
logical. I don't like you. Your reasoning is sound. Fuck you.
I'm right.
You know what? My bad. My bad. Let's. Do you want to go? You want to go find this archive now, or a library or something?
Yeah, it's probably the smartest move.
Namara?
Okay,
Yeah.
who's going out to find the archive / library / wherever the hell you think you can get info, and who is doing anything else?
I want to go fishing while I wait.
Hell yeah. You don't know the gear for it, but there's probably places near
I
the
wanna
waterfront that
watch,
sell
'cause
that
it's-
stuff.
Interesting.
Vice, you want to come fish with me?
Okay.
It's the last thing I would describe fishing as interesting, but yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
fishing is so boring to watch. But I'm an old man, so fishing is,
Enjoyable.
Uh,
Fishing's an excuse for old men to smoke cigars and talk without being perceived as gay. So
That's so funny. I wanna Soro, can you come here real quick? I wanna ask you for a favor real quick while we go look for this library. I'm gonna pull
Okay.
Soro to the side so no one else can hear. And I'm gonna message him what I want him to go find.
Mm.
This is interesting.
Oh, this is funny because we can use message for message.
I will also send it to you, Harry, so you know like
Yes,
what it's
please.
for. I got you. I'm just copying and pasting the message for you.
Lovely.
And then I'll give him like 50 gold for this. Whatever you can get for this much. Okay.
Okay. All
All
right.
right. I add 50 gold. I removed it from my inventory.
Okay.
Whatever that will get you. Let me get some of that. All right. That's your little quest. Since
Alright.
they're going fishing, give me a tilapia if you can. I don't know if tilapia is an ocean fish. I have
No, it's
tilapia is an
like a
ocean fish.
coastal fish.
I have no idea, but it's really funny if I ask you for a fish that is
Wait,
not from the
freshwater-
Oh,
coast.
Harry, can I roll to see what fish I can catch since I've traveled with a fisherman?
That's so
Yeah,
funny.
sure.
That's
All right,
hilarious.
what check is this gonna be?
Nature.
Nature? Okay. 14.
A 14. A 14's good. Let me see.
Harry's googling
here.
fish.
No, I'm actually
coastal
looking
fish.
in the Forgotten Realms what coast we're on because they have lists out
I like the
there
West Coast.
of
Isn't this the
different
Neverwinter
stuff.
coast, or is it too far down?
It wouldn't be called the Never. It would be called I forgot what continent Neverwinter is on. But the continent's coast, not Neverwinter's coast.
Oh, okay.
It's like anything within miles of Neverwinter is Neverwinter, but you guys are a bit further out than that.
What
Um,
what animal would be really good at catching fish?
And you see like a
um,
bigger sea creature.
A shark?
I don't know if she could. Depends on the
No,
shark.
I
She'd
don't
probably
think
turn
she.
into like a smaller one, but
I could turn into a crocodile.
That's the
In
wrong.
the ocean?
You would
Ocean.
die.
yeah.
You know what? Go for it.
Are you a saltwater crocodile?
You would die of salination, I think is the term.
Oh,
In like
right,
minutes.
right. Okay. I don't know. Turning
You
into
could
things
probably
have
turn
different
into a
rules.
bird and like a hawk or something and
I
try to
can't
fish
turn-
like
She
She
that.
can't fly.
I can't turn into
Oh,
anything
that's
that
right, she can't
flies
fly
until
yet.
4.
Nope.
yeah.
That's almost not quite.
Just a
I
bigger
can't
fish.
turn into a shark. A reef shark.
That's not very good at catching fish.
It would be yeah, it'd be a little bit better, I guess, but not
Sure.
wings. But yeah,
It also would make sure Eldon gets absolutely zero fish because you're a shark.
that's true. You're gonna ruin my fishing trip.
And you also
I'll bring
would.
it out at the end.
I also don't think any of us want shark half-eaten fish. I personally don't.
What? Who says you're getting any fish at all?
I
I
asked
told
him for
I'd
it.
catch him a fish.
Yeah, I asked for tilapia. He said yeah. I mean, if he's going
Said
out
I'd
there,
try.
I mean, yeah, no,
There
that's
is-
fair.
Eldon, you will try your hardest. Tilapia, I know, is a freshwater fish.
Yeah, I'm like, I'll try, man. But
That's what makes it even funnier. I know that from Stardew Valley. It's in the river.
Exactly.
Wait, what
Ugh.
fish do I have any knowledge of what I can catch?
You think out here you could probably get snapper, grouper, maybe halibut, possibly a flounder. And then there's of course like tuna, mahi-mahi, and salmon. Those are very common ones in the ocean in general. Once Fred caught a swordfish by accident. You're not sure if he ate it. I'm assuming you want to eat these fish. That's why I'm
Yeah.
giving you specifically edible fish, like the ones that aren't too bad for you.
I've ridden a giant catfish before.
Someone's stealing stuff from Wano. Hmm.
No.
You landed on the goldfish shit. Put on it like an island.
Oh, that's one of the things I did with Fred. He helped me water water ski on being pulled by a giant catfish.
What?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Anyways. Spicy, are you gonna I didn't hear you earlier. Are you gonna come fish with me?
Yeah.
Okay. And I guess Athena, you said you're gonna come too.
Yes, I
Okay.
promised him I'll turn into a shark.
All right, you should go buy some
I
fishing
think you should
equipment.
turn into a shark, actually.
Or rise the people in the water.
All right. How much can my broom carry again? 400 pounds. Okay, I can carry one of you with me on my broom.
Wouldn't it be two?
I don't know. How much does Athena and Spicy weigh combined? I know Spicy's the heavier of the two, but
I weigh like, I think like
you should have it on your
135.
character sheet. Okay.
What
Oh.
did I put?
Oh, if you weigh like that much, I should be able to carry all three of us on my broom.
I'm like 2-something. Hang on.
So
I'm
probably
like
not.
fat.
I
Give me
made
a
myself
minute.
140.
I am 218.
You weigh
Okay,
40
yeah.
pounds.
We're not going to be able to just because of how much I'm carrying, the weight I'm carrying on me also,
Also okay.
and the weight we're all carrying. Yeah, I can fit one
Call me
person.
fat, why don't you?
I didn't.
You're
I said the weight we're
fat.
all carrying. Everyone's definitely carrying at least like 25 pounds plus.
I'm a gangster.
You were almost on the dot what I'm carrying. I'm carrying 25 and a half. That's so funny.
Turning 27.
I'm carrying 38.5.
I have
Mhm.
19.5.
You know, you'd think I would be lower with having the bag of holding, but I keep forgetting to put everything in it too.
Oh my god. Okay. What am I rolling to ask around about an archive slash like library?
Give me perception or investigation, or if you want to ask around, persuasion.
I
What?
got this. I got this. I'ma ask.
I'm hands off. All her.
Just you wait. Just you wait.
If you roll poorly, I still have a +6 in investigation. So let me know.
Wait. Okay. 17.
17's good.
Persuasion.
You go to a few different people in the market part here of town, up into different people's stalls, and ask around for what possibly you could find that would be akin to an archive or a library or some spot of information. Um, they point you. Um, they point you all the way down to the far south end of the city, towards the Leylon Academy. Has an archive inside as well as a library. A few people also point you possibly towards the town hall, may have an archive.
So, Mara, what'd they say?
Academy, town hall.
Let's try the town hall first. They probably got the older stuff.
Really?
Okay, academy.
No, we'll go town hall.
I start walking towards the academy.
But fine.
You start walking southward towards the academy. Everyone can probably see on the map if they don't have it pulled up. The academy is that very bottom right, largest building right there with the brown roof. Um, you get outside. It looks like early in the day, still all ages of students swarming. Looks like this place teaches from K to fucking high school. Um, so you would guess that even probably college. See a few older gents and ladies walking in, likely professors of some kind. Though unsure, this place looks like it has a range of ages. They could just be people looking to study something. As Ezekiel, you were the first one to make it there, as you were the first one to walk off.
So Mara, did they say we're like allowed to go in here, or did they just tell you it's here?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
All right, let's go. We'll go in. And just look around, see what there is.
Ezekiel, you waltz your way up inside. Beginning to move in here, you see there are just tons of younger kids in here who look at your gaunt, utter amazement, as kids are known to like shiny thing. As you yourself are rather opulent in your dress, everyone's kind of eyes on you at the current moment. Even some of the older looking college age students turn to look at you with confused looks before going back to what they're doing. You enter, seeing now the high ceiling of this place. It doesn't look like it is built, say, for opulence, nor for, any fanciful construction to it. Looks like this place is pretty bare bones, made to look normal, boring, like every school you've ever seen, except somehow more medieval. You walk in, you see the front area here seems to have a large desk area that spans the entire first room here, where you see students splitting off into two separate doorways. It looks like it splits off into more corridors.
Well, Amari, you got us here. You got this.
What? What do you mean?
Find the archive.
Can I just ask someone where it is?
Probably fine.
What do you mean probably fine?
Mm.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm guessing it's fine.
Okay, well then I'm gonna ask somebody.
Okay, you go ahead and do so.
Someone blonde.
Higher or lower?
Oh god.
Higher.
Okay, you see a blonde woman standing behind the counter. I got a 10, so you're not quite there. A blonde woman stands behind the counter, appearing to be in about her mid-50s. You see her, currently, signing people in. Looks like she's the one who takes visitors here, likely to give passes or some other sort of thing. But as you walk up to her, she goes, "Ah, hello, yes, how can I help you?"
We're looking for the archive, please.
"Oh, yes, what are you here to study?"
Ezekiel.
We're looking for any notes you have. Just about ancient beings. I'm a archaeologist. I'm trying to work on a new project here about some ancient beings, things that live. God, I can't remember. I'm so sorry. I know they live probably to be more than 3,000 years old, I'd guess. And none of my texts I've been able to find recently had anything. I was wondering if you guys had anything.
Um, well, ancient beings is a large category. There are many who live that long.
Well, the problem is I don't know which one we're looking for. I need to read up to see what different characteristics they may have to see what it could be I'm dealing with.
Okay, how about this, young man? I'm going to list off a few things. You stop me when it sounds right.
No, it's okay, really. Just I was wondering if you guys had a general direction you could point us. We can find the books on our own.
She's
We
not
got it.
paying attention to you. She appears to go. She appears to go. Elemental.
Nope, not that one. Nope.
Okay. Divine.
Nope. No about those. Not that.
Okay. Magical.
Might be that one. I'm not really too sure. Again, as I said, if you just point
I
us
think we
in
should
over.
just go in.
Yeah, is it okay if we just go try? We can find it. Really, I promise. I don't mean to bother you.
No, I do need to write this down. I'm not just going to let you in a school full of children. I don't know who you are.
You know what, ma'am? That is a fair point. Please continue.
Yeah. Subcategory of magical. Ancient. Start with the obvious one. Undead.
Maybe. Again, I'm not too sure. Could be, could not be.
Oh goodness. Do you have a name? A name would be so great.
Okay, promise you're not gonna judge.
Jesus Christ.
You want to break the news to her, or
Not a thing a
What?
person at a school wants to hear. I'm just saying.
a lich?
Writes it down. Study, correct?
Yes.
Do you intend to do more? I'm assuming you intend to do more than study. You want to go to the tower, right?
No, just wanna get some knowledge going on about them. To
What
learn some
tower?
more. There's a tower.
Deception.
Can both of us, or which one?
Ezekiel.
Okay. I just want to know. 21.
That's fantastic. See, she just goes, well, a few scholar are interested in which. Do you have an item you're looking for, or just trying to find out about the general area?
Just the general area.
Very well. If I could have names for which to sign you under.
Put me under Zeke.
Z? Is that classic spelling, or is that some spelling I don't know?
Classic spelling.
Understood. She writes down Z-E-double-E-K. See, she looks, and are you going to be the only one?
Oh no, she's coming with me.
Name?
Amy.
Give me deception.
Amy's the only name you could come up with.
I love messaging you an idea too. You say Amy.
15.
15?
Yes.
15's good. She goes, Amy. Okay. Young kids and their nicknames nowadays. You two are the only two who went to this place, correct?
Yeah, everyone went fishing, or Slur went
Yeah.
off on a quest for me.
Mm-hmm.
Give him a little side quest.
Soro is done. He has now joined the group who is fishing. See, she marks it off. See, she goes underneath. Gets two looks like sturdier pieces of cardstock paper. Writes down Zeke and Amy. Attaches a pin to both of them before handing them off to you. You need
Thank
to
you.
wear the visitors passes. You know how school works, right?
Oh, of course. We're just looking to go read. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I've been to school.
Have you?
Not a real one.
That's so funny.
Sure. She just goes, holds the passes back for a moment. Again, not a thing someone wants to hear working at a school full of children.
I promise I went to high school, I went to college, I'm educated, I swear. We swear it's
what?
okay. You're magical, it's your thing. You're all spirity and magical and outdoorsy. We can trust her, it's okay. She's with me, I swear.
Whimsical, perhaps.
Okay.
I like whimsical.
Whimsical.
I'm actually one moment. Salazar.
You have a
see
guide
as-
now.
Yeah, she's a bald man with fucking beard.
I'm
appearing
sorry
to
I
be
wasn't as
dark-skinned.
privileged as you as a child, and I didn't get to go to
Just-
school. It's not my problem.
No, that's fine. It's
It is your
just
problem,
kind of
actually.
I don't know you, and we have just rooms full of children. That's not good. You know that, right? Security's kind of a good thing here.
Yeah, nope, got it. We are all good. Thank you so much. Sorry, what was your name?
And you
Mr.
pass
Big
this.
Scary Man?
The he's wearing what appears to be wizard-looking robes, and he just goes, "Ah, I'm Salazar."
Nice to meet you, Salazar.
Bows toward you. I shall be your
Is his last
What
name
am I to
perhaps
these two?
Slytherin?
Nanny? Guide?
Oh my god.
She just goes,
Are we at Hogwarts?
Guide.
Oh my god.
Guide is fine. Show them to the archive, would you, Salazar? Yes, of course. As he moves ahead of you two, just goes, "So, what are you here to study?"
Liches?
Your mom?
Dark topics. Seeing as we are one of the only places in town that has actual books, you may be in luck. As he continues moving, leading you through hallways here, you see the archive is more close to the looks like the older age group here. You see a lot of college-age to high school-age students sitting in classrooms. It appear to be these large lecture halls, in which you see how did I forget the word? Amphitheater. That's it. Style seating that moves up. You
Like
see currently in
college?
there. Yeah, like college. You see lecturers in there are currently giving talk about different forms of magic. You see other places are more focused on different forms of biology of different creatures. Looks like this place kind of does it all. You're not certain what the younger kids learn here, and you're pretty certain you don't want to ask for fear of being creepy. As you just continue moving behind Salad.
Amy? Really?
Shut up.
As Salazar now leads you to this large-looking room that appears to have um, incredibly high bookshelves of all different kinds. It looks like a few of these shelves are designed for loose paper. Other of these are designed for books. Other of these are designed for charts and maps. But all in all, this place spans about 100 feet. It is just rows of books and paper and a nerd's wet dream, really. As
Aww.
I thought that was Ezekiel making that noise, and I was so fucking. Ezekiel, as you look on this veritable paradise of information, you see Salazar just goes, "Do you like any help finding what you need to find?"
Can I just look around? I'm a huge nerd. I love this whole thing you guys got going on here. It's great.
Very well, I shall be 20 feet behind.
That's so oddly specific.
It's the range at which I can get to someone, stop them from being a pedophile. But
Oh,
Pedo.
I see. Fair enough. Good answer. Okay, I'm gonna investigation check the book, like book
absolutely,
information
give
for
me
this. Investigation, perception?
investigation to find what you need.
Okay.
No, this is a place of intelligence, man. You need investigation in here.
Fair enough. 16.
16's pretty good. You walk around. Look. Are you looking for general info on liches, or are you looking for more specifically info on the tower?
General info for liches for now.
Liches. Okay. You find a hardback-looking red book here, that appears to have golden text upon the front. You see, it just has the title Lich, sometimes called Lichen.
Hmm. Yeah, Amar, I think I found something. This will tell us about liches. Do you want to look for something about the tower while I read this real quick?
Will there be? I mean, okay. Sure.
Mara, give me investigation.
Sorry, Amy.
Shut up.
Or actually, if if you want to give me persuasion to either Ezekiel or one of the college kids here, they could find the book for you.
That
Give
sounds
give me
much better. I'm gonna do that
Are you
instead.
persuading me or them?
You? I don't want to do the work. Okay, 21.
Oh.
21. On a 21, you go up to Salazar. Um, you see Salazar, arms folded currently in his robes. He turns to you. Yes.
Could you pretty please help me find a book about that strange-looking tower?
The tower of, what was it? Thalivar? I do believe. One moment. You see as he leads you off and just goes, oh, 1 second. Um, Brian. Yes, Brian. It sees he's been looking in the crowd of students. Brian appears to be a slightly stronger looking student here. It looks like he's one of the few here who works out. The rest kind of look like wizards. Brian just turns and goes, Da. Brian, watch the blonde man. Da.
Hi,
As
Brian.
Brian walks over and is now 20 feet from Ezekiel, just, hello. As Salazar leads you off to a different section. You see Salazar, do you give Salazar the help action?
Sure.
Yeah. That's good. Salazar finds you a book, simply titled, The High Tower of Thalivar. See, he
Okay.
pulls it off from the shelf, hands it to you. Shall we rejoin your friend?
If we have to.
Whoa! Whoa!
Spicy. See as he turns away and begins moving towards Ezekiel. Ezekiel, you're looking around. Brian's just kind of standing there. Looks like he was pulled away from a conversation and is just kind of looking at you.
Okay, I will read the book, and what do I get about Lich reading the book?
Okay. You go ahead and sit down at one of these larger looking tables. Appears to be fairly empty. It looks like people would prefer to do their studying not at the crack acid dawn. Sees you. Go ahead and sit down. Amara, a second later, you join him, and Salazar goes, "Thank you, Brian. You may return." So Brian just goes, "Da," walks off to the rest of the group.
He seems lovely.
Which one?
Brian, very what's the word? Scary. Uh, he probably could punch a hole in my chest.
I think anyone could do that.
Brian is what they would call beefy.
That's a good word for it, Mr. Baldman.
Tis Salazar, but I will let that go.
My bad.
You flip open the book to avoid conversation. Give me, you can either give me Arcana or History.
It's a dirty 20 either way. I'll do Arcana.
Okay. Arcana? Okay.
Kind of my thing.
So you're gonna get, these guys related not to society or anything like that. You're gonna get more of a general description, and then I'm gonna dive more into magic. A lich, sometimes called a lichni or liche, was
Leche.
liche.
Fish liches.
It's more French than it is Spanish, but sure. Um, is almost a universally evil form of undead spellcaster, usually of great power. Likely a wizard, but also sorcerers, warlocks, or clerics have been known to be able to become liches. Liches are feared by mortal beings for their malign magics or intelligence in general, and their willingness to embrace undeath for this chance to live possibly forever, or rather endure forever. At some point, it does not become living as much as it becomes preserving one's spirit and oneself. Lichdom was arguably the most powerful known undeath or form of undead. Since then, it appears people have gotten more creative in their undeath. So even liches have become in no way obsolete, but not the top dog, if it were. Arcana, you're gonna get abilities. The average lich, very powerful arcane spellcaster, so likely anything wizard or sorcerer, higher level. They already know. They already know the spells they had in life. They know. Um, uh, Many liches carry around spell books because most are wizards. Um, if they don't come with your background, you probably gotta buy them.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm responding to Michael out loud.
No, you're good. That answer work.
You'd also know that, like, a notable exception to this rule is some liches were able to permanently commit spells to memory if they've lived long enough. At some point, they become so attached to the magical fade that at this point it just becomes natural, and they no longer need material components nor any other form of memorization. They just know the spell so fluently that they are simply casting these at will. Liches are typically necromancers, potent undead beings. If one is another kind of wizard before that, it is possible to keep the old study, but it is unlikely, as most liches turn out to be necromancers. Let me see. On Arcana, you'd also get different kinds of liches. An Alhun lich is Illithid lich. That's mind flayers and stuff.
Hmm.
There's the Arch lich, which is like, while the overwhelming majority of liches were evil, an Arch lich was like a spellcaster who sought undeath because of noble goals and like still pursues said noble goals despite being a lich or their new form of lichdom. There's the Bane Lich. Bane Liches are clerics of Bane transformed into undead servants by the gods of tyranny. As Bane Liches grow older, their power increases. So a fresh Bane Lich is not as scary as a Bane Lich who has lived hundreds of years.
Got it.
The Belnorn, an Elven Archlich. These liches tend to come from sorcerer slash wizard slash whatever families. Their sources of magic are a little bit different than wizards. They come from like older means than just study and learning spells. They come from either oral word of mouth, like wise counsels or guardians or different other things. They're a little bit different. They tend to know their spells off top of head. Let me see. You skip a few of these. These appear to be just other kinds of liches. You do see a fun one, the Dracolich. A Dracolich was a dragon who has achieved lichdom. The process required to do so was discovered by Sumastar, former chosen of Mystia. That is a old wizard. There's pseudo liches that are like relatively short-lived undead. That like results in when a wizard's soul leaves their body upon death, but they don't become a lich fully. They just pseudo lich it. And then finally, lich lords. If liches manage to achieve an advanced form of lichdom through their own power and machinations, as opposed to it like occurring through the passage of time or the invention of others. Lich lords are created who are far more powerful usually because they have attempted to do that themselves and also know if they attempted to do that themselves, they're probably very powerful because they were very old. You don't get history or anything like that. You can make another but this rambling about what I know about different categories of.
Fair enough. I think that's good. I think I know a lot about what they could be, and I'd be able to probably identify what kind of lich we're dealing with if we end up facing one.
Hmm?
Like I could probably tell what kind of lich we're facing now when we
Likely.
end up seeing one.
Hey, you want to
Um,
read this book too?
you really just you don't want to read it? I just read all this. It's a lot of words.
You're the one who went to college.
Give me the book. Give me okay. This one would be history then, right?
This one's pure history.
Okay, well it's the same multiplier the way for me. That is an 18.
Okay.
I love a +6.
There's
Is
a
that your
small
intelligence?
illustration.
Yeah, my intelligence is an 18, and I'm proficient in history and arcana. So
God.
There's a small illustration on the side of the book. I'll drop it in info, I guess, even though it's more of a general thing. Or I'll drop the link, I guess. Right. This one I had to look up because this is real fucking specific. The High Tower of Thalivar, also known as the High House of Thalivar. Uh, you know this was rebuilt in the late 15th century. Um, was a wizard tower in Leyland. You're not. Still is a wizard tower in. All the information on this thing appears to be older-ish. Appears to come from about the 15th century. So this writing is fucking whack, by the way.
oh, I'm used to it.
Um,
If I really can't read it, or if I'm struggling to understand it, I do have comprehend languages.
no, I think you can get it. The general history, the tower was constructed in the middle of Leyland, Thalivar companion, Soport, sometime in the late 13th century. It served as like a center for wizards research on like across planes, predominantly the ethereal plane. The tower, was fitted with a planar beacon, which lured extraplanar creatures toward it, and special holding cells which could capture said creatures. However, upon Thalivar's discovery of a Nethersay artifact called a Ruin Stone, in the ethereal plane, a wild magic surge disabled the protective wards, keeping the captured test subjects docile. The creatures broke free, damaged the beacon, collapsed in part of the tower, killing the wizard inside. After a search party from Leyland disappeared when they entered the Tower of Thalivar, the place was simply considered abandoned to sit towards the outskirts or the middle of Leyland for generations. Um, by the 14th century, the tower was still known to be protected by powerful but mysterious magic. As if the wizard is dead, where the fuck it coming from? Um, it's been told to carry both variable secrets and incredibly dangerous monsters inside. While townsfolk tend to avoid it as a curiosity and attraction for adventurers all over, um, with alluring sources of magical secrets inside. For organizations, it mentions the arcane, particularly interested in this, and sent expeditions inside. When the spell plague swept across Faerun in the year of the Blue Fire, 1385, it warped the remaining magics in the tower, unleashing them to ravage and reigniting the planar beacon's power, which was redirected into the prime material plane, causing anyone who looked at the tower to magically become paralyzed. Leylon was abandoned in the rush to escape the dangers of the tower, with adventuring companies known as Swords of Leylon, as the Lord's Alliance, giving their lives to both uncover and slowly recover the land of Leylon. The paralyzing power of this beacon has remained active for centuries, requiring travelers along the high road to take detours around Leylon through the Mere of Dead Men to avoid catching sight of the tower. Finally, it was torn down in the 1480s by the Protector of Neverwinter, who sought to re-establish trade between Neverwinter and Waterdeep, as this is a major stop-off in that trade route. After many years, however, the planar beacon simply sat upon the top of the tower as it was slowly being dismantled. A mage by the name of Galileo began experimenting with the beacon in secret, and then after a number of years, specifically more towards the 1500s, or the late 1500s, sorry, 1492, he began stopping the effort to tear down the tower, and instead has appeared to take up a residence inside. The planar beacon appears to be disabled for hours at a time. It looks like it is no longer under the control of any being and may just turn on and off whenever it damn pleases. It's also rumored that it is currently being used as a Neverwinter garrison. There's speculation that perhaps Neverwinter keeps some of their soldiers in this place in case of emergencies such as attacks on Leylon or attacks on the Sword Coast in general. But that is speculation. And this is now speculation that Galileo El Libro still lives inside. Nobody's seen him.
Well, I know the name of our lich. Well, fuck. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. I think we should meet up with everyone else. We got our hands full. It should be fine. Yeah, let's go. Let's go get everyone. Fuck. Okay.
Okay. As you get ready to go, Salazar, I shall escort you.
Of course,
He
of course.
moves with you two out to the front. Nobody pulls any shenanigans. Cool, do they?
Nope.
Good.
Not me. Not this one.
Salazar leads you out to the front. He brings you up back towards the woman and goes, "They are ready to depart." Bows his head and moves off to another room. She goes, "Oh, wonderful. Did you find everything?"
Yep. Thank you very much. Have a good day. The scurry's out.
Oh,
Screw.
I don't get my pin back. Okay.
I forgot we have. I want to leave my name tag on. I'm gonna forget about it.
It's like one of those
Zeke.
like, "Hi, my name is Zeke."
Yep. That's what I was
Yep.
thinking about.
Let me keep mine too.
We
Okay,
both
you
forget.
walk out and she just goes, "I suppose I have more pins." Tosses her pen on the table as you two get the fuck out of there.
Well, that was a little awkward, being accused of being a pedo.
You know what? I think it's kind of fair because your friend Zubflo, he tried to
What?
make a deal with a bartender to take her child.
Wait,
So, you are who your friends are.
huh? He did what? Why did he want the
Ezekiel,
bartender's
as you
kid?
contemplate your friend Zuvlo might be a pedophile. Um,
Wait, why
no,
did
I'm
he
just
want the
kidding. You
kid?
continue talking about.
I need the story. What?
He wanted to find the hole.
Buffalo. Oh, what the fuck did he do? Wait, like the child? God, they can't. Tell me it's not it, please.
It could be.
You don't
No one
Did
know?
you
knows.
say that?
You can I insight check if she's lying to me?
Sure. Inside checker.
God.
Alright, do you want to oppose this in
Do
any
you
way?
want to lie to me? I only rolled a 13, so
Do you want him to believe Zuvlo's a pedophile?
Yeah.
then you're gonna have to
Give
roll to
me
beat me.
deception.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 13.
Ugh. 9.
Oh my god. It's incredible. Zeke, Zuvlo likes people his own age. Not but people his own age.
I'm sure it wasn't into the way you're describing it, but I'm not surprised he isn't elegant with words. He's not educated, really. How do I say? Any education he did have, he probably hit so many things with his head, it left his head.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Like his hippopotamus.
Yes, like his hippopotamus. Wait, am I missing part of my hippocampus?
The hippopotamus.
You don't know.
Hippopotamus.
Have you opened up your skull recently?
Not that I
We
can
can
remember.
find out.
What? How are you going to find out if I have a hippocampus or not? Oh, wait! How did you guys find out that Zevlo doesn't have a hippocampus?
I think we should just keep walking.
As you are left in stunned silence, we smash cut over to the people fishing. Eldon, you're able to
Yes, very
procure
important.
fishing gear.
Yeah,
Only
very
for
important.
only for about 5 copper. You're sitting on the waterfront right now. Would you go beach fishing or would you?
Sorry, you cut out. Say it again.
Sorry, would you prefer beach fishing or harbor fishing?
I was gonna fly on my broom and fish.
Oh my god,
Fuck
that is...
everything. You fly on your broom. How far up?
I'm not gonna go too far. I just want to float above, like just above the water, like maybe about like 50 feet out.
Okay. You're still in the reefs section.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't want to go too far. I don't want to catch anything too big.
Or have a seagull attack you.
I feel like I could scare the
I
seagull
feel like if
with
there's
a
enough
well-placed
seagulls...
gunshot.
Well, yeah. Or just any gunshot, I think would
Yeah.
scare off the seagulls.
Eldon, as you sit there fishing, this is gonna be survival.
Okay. Oh, fuck my dice. Hang on. Oh, that's not great. I got a 9.
Pull up a pufferfish.
Huh. Can I extract its poison?
You don't know.
I'll keep this on me just in case.
Okay.
Just
I'm gonna
throws it at
freeze it and
someone.
put it. I'm gonna freeze it and put it in the bag.
Takes you about an hour to do that, by the way.
How long were they there for?
2. You
2?
get one
Okay.
more.
Is anyone else fishing with me, or is it just me with the fishing
I
rod?
am.
Okay.
I'm not using a fishing rod though.
Spicy, are you sitting on the broom?
He
No.
can if he
No,
wants
I'll
to.
just
Okay.
I'll just pull up elsewhere.
What are you
And
fishing
then
with if
I'm
you're not
gonna
using a fishing rod?
hang on. I'm gonna pop a little minor illusion, and I'm going to sexually attract all the fish to a different
Oh
fish.
my god.
And then I'm going to stab them when they all come up to it using my longswords.
Mike, I'm about to ask you a question I don't think you've ever been asked in your life. What do you classify as a sexy fish?
Hang on, give me a
By
sec.
the way, Harry, while he's doing that, I rolled my
Like the one
second
from
survival
Yeah.
check and I got a 21.
21's fantastic.
Hang on. It's not letting me
You-
copy the image. Give me one moment, please.
I swear to God, if you drop the fish
Uh-oh.
from a shark
No.
tail,
No.
No.
I did see a girl on Instagram earlier today that looked like that one though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That is crazy.
the fucking Jessica Rabbit fish from Shark Tank.
Anyways.
As Eldon, you pull up a spotlight parrotfish. It is a
That's so true.
That's
though.
so funny, Mike.
Gil from Finding
That's
Nemo.
not what I was
That
thinking
is-
you would pull up.
That is an image to send.
you're attracting female fish. See, this is what I
Well,
this is what
yeah,
I mean when
exactly.
people are cowards
But-
when they hear me out. That's what I want to see.
You know, the water is turning the freaking frogs gay,
That's
then
an
it can turn the fish
objectively
gay too.
attractive
So-
fish.
All right, Alex Jones.
That's a Solomon of fish right there.
Yeah, a little.
I'm just saying old and scarred.
Old and scarred. Perfectly describes Solomon. You have advantage with the sexy fish. Go ahead and give me survival with advantage.
Oh my. Using a minor illusion for that is
That's about
so
what's going on. Let's
funny.
take a look through here. It's about 0. Okay, sick. Alright. Let's hope it's better than 7. That's an 18.
18. At first, you attempt to stab a fish before hitting a hard shell. You look down, you've tried to stab a leatherback sea turtle before just moving on to a different area. You manage to get a yellowtail damselfish. This is a mostly blue fish with a slightly yellow tail at the back.
Okay.
Very pretty in nature. Both the second catch of Eldon's and yours are very how do I say this without sounding like I want to fuck a fish? Both very just nice looking fish in general. Eldon, you have pulled this spotlight parrotfish, which appears to shimmer in different colors of the rainbow due to its scales, with a translucent fin on its back.
Damn, that's an ugly ass fish.
The spotlight parrotfish.
It's nice color, but it looks fucking stupid.
As most fish do,
Yeah.
believe it or not.
Right.
Do you want to give me your second survival check, Spicy?
Uh,
Or actually, with an 18, that only took you. Go ahead and
give you what?
give me another survival. That only took you about 20 minutes on an 18 survival.
Alright. Sick. A 9.
A 9?
Yep.
You stab to death a southern stingray.
Okay.
Give me one more check. You probably have about 10 minutes for this one, so it's got to be a good one.
Okay. 14.
You're diving around at this point, stabbing water with short swords. You look like a crazy person attempting to fight the ocean. As you are just dabbing into the water. I don't know if anyone's ever seen the Family Guy clip of Mayor Adam
Spicy,
West
you're-
pulling out a knife and stabbing the ocean, but that's
Spicy,
what
you're
Spicy's
scaring
doing.
away my fish.
My fault, okay?
You pull up a Spanish hogfish.
I'm just sitting on the side playing with Toothless.
Yeah, you're just sitting there playing with the cat, looking at the boys being boys, of Spicy literally diving and jumping around in the water.
So,
Quite
alright.
literally the most insane form of fishing you've ever seen. You see what is objectively an attractive fish in the water, seeming to attract all the other female fish, and Spicy just swinging into the water with swords.
How
Or
does a
a
fish
long
have
sword.
scars? They
If
don't have
it's-
like skin.
Is it canon that Spicy, did you base this fish off Solomon?
That's
Sure.
a really funny joke.
That's
As you
good.
know, that's a You don't know why.
Hey,
That's an
hey.
attractive.
That fish reminds me of someone. I'm not sure.
Oh my god.
Like something. Yeah. Okay. Also,
As Spicy, you pull up a How big is this fish, by the way, that you wore? Is it just like the size of the Nemo fish? Because that's a small fucking fish.
no, it's rather large.
Give me an inches.
Do you want me to like roll for it? I'll roll for it. Why not?
Sure.
Give me a
D12
dice.
or
Give me a D12 of how
D12?
large this fish is.
I got curiosity. It's an 8.
You know, this is oddly close to Solomon in every way.
Oh my
oh my
god.
god.
It's only about an inch off. That's wild.
What the fuck?
Nice for me.
I love making dick jokes in D&D. It's so fun.
Ezekiels has still not been rolled yet, and I plan to stall that as long as I can.
Until Stroll just like spies on you for some reason.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Sora just wants to
Look at
know
your
all the
wee-wee legs.
information. No one else has seen Eldons besides Sora, which is a really funny canon thing. Eldon, you're flying back in, seeing Spicy do the maddest thing you've ever seen.
It's one way to fish, man.
It works. What works works.
It clearly works. You did better than I did.
Exactly.
As you realize there might be a method to the madness, you fly back in onto shore. See Athena just sitting there playing with the cat.
Oh,
Did Silver beat us to them? Is he already there?
Silro did in fact beat you to
Okay.
them. About an hour in Athena, you see Silro walking up the road with what would appear to be two large-looking leather sacks.
Not sure what's in them. No idea.
Nobody
No
knows but
clue.
Silro.
I don't know if I want to know what's in there.
But you see him approaching currently. It's only been about an hour into the fishing.
What does it look like? That it's like
Two
in there?
large leather sacks that just look full. There's no like protrusions or anything that would give you a hint to what's in there. It looks like whatever is in there is pretty takes the form of the sack.
But not bleeding. Like there's no like.
No,
Oh my
just
God.
blood pouring out the sacks.
That's so
I
funny.
could see that
I wouldn't be
happen.
surprised.
Appears
I
he
wouldn't
hasn't
either.
murdered anything, can put them in a bag.
He's going to be. I mean, his task is going to be the result of someone being murdered, but he did not do it this time.
Oh.
What?
No, don't worry.
As the
What?
boys are being boys, so are you approaching now, seeing Spicy murder the ocean.
Go on.
Spicy, I'd like to think a dragonistic tendency takes over a little, and one of these fish you just grab in your fucking teeth.
like a bear, like a bear.
Bear style.
Like a dragon would eat fish.
That's so funny.
Just fucking dive headfirst in the water before pulling out the yellow-tailed damselfish in your fucking teeth before looking around for more.
That's really funny.
So Rose, you approach the group.
I have a feeling he's just not going to say anything to anyone and just sit down and wait.
Hey, what's up,
Exactly what
man?
I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna say anything.
All
Sounds
right.
about right. Pretty on brand.
Let me know if you
The
guys get
roleplay
bored.
is
I could
barren.
Okay.
Oops.
As nobody talks for the next hour that everyone is sitting around on the beach for.
I mean, I'm just silent
Um,
fishing, so.
Yeah, hold on, you gotta be quiet for this fish. Spicy, you are the opposite of quiet in every way possible currently.
Understood.
Though it is the most fun kind of fishing you have ever done. Ezekiel, Amara, you see, Spicy's out of the water now. They're sitting on the beach, comparing like catches and who's caught what. Eldon, you pull out what is a, fucking pufferfish and the spotlight parrotfish.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this puffer fish. Maybe throw it at someone because it's spiky. Maybe I could also see if I could maybe find a way to extract like some of the poison, because most pufferfish have a kind of toxin that they have.
All of them do, don't they?
As
They
we,
could probably
I want to walk up as
extract
this
it.
conversation's happening and be like,
I don't know how to. But
ask a chef. I remember, someone would like we would catch a pufferfish and you'd have to like take out the poison and all the needles if you want to cook it. We could go find you a chef who could extract it for you.
Well, we could. I don't know if maybe we could do
You
that.
can also just sell the fish.
We could just do that too, but I was gonna.
I think he
keep
wants the
this-
poison.
Yeah, I want the poison. So
Fair enough. Does anyone have any? Oh, Soro, thank you. That's a lot. Perfect.
Yeah.
Real quick, while we explain to you what we found, does anyone have any tools I can borrow? I lost mine.
What
I
tools do you
don't.
need?
I'm gonna
got some
actually. I'm
tinctures
just gonna say out loud what I'm gonna try to make. So I'm gonna do this right now, anyways. I want to make like a tripwire with at one end has a rocket that shoots up and explodes and hit the person that kicks the tripwire.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Tinkerer's tools, Harry?
I got some Tinker's tools you can borrow.
Or
So first, bomb does the same thing.
Mhm, mhm. No,
Missile
but-
firing into the brain, harder.
Mhm,
Like
mhm.
way harder.
Okay, fine.
So
Bomb.
if that's what you want to go for,
That's fair. Bomb
I'm
on
not gonna
trip.
stop you.
I didn't think about the harder part of that. Yeah, no, I'll just make like a tripwire and that like explodes on someone.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
borrow these as long as I get them back.
Suppose. Wait, do I have any rope on me? Look, I don't think I have.
I
rope.
have. Actually, no. Zevlo took all my rope.
So Nation's got
His
rope in there too. Nation?
Mhm.
I don't ask you to get rope, but you got any rope on you too?
I do.
Can I also have some more rope to make explosives? You can have one. You can kill people with it.
Sure. Yes.
How many of these could I make with 2 pounds of gunpowder?
With approximately 2 pounds of gunpowder.
That's what I was informed I received.
Maybe about. How powerful do you want these to be?
Like a D8.
Like a D8.
And we can fill like the gaps of sand so they look bigger.
So bombs usually work off a process of D6. So I can either give you great sword, or I can give you anything bigger.
I'll do a D6 then. D6 mine.
What if you put some random pieces of shrapnel in there?
Harry?
Good work. You have no idea. Good work.
I feel like you don't know how it would work, and this is just a stall.
No, I know how it will work.
Okay, I'm like,
Makes it harder.
should be fine. I'll just borrow your tools real quick. What do I roll? Just intelligence?
Okay.
Because
So
I'm just borrowing a
flat
skills
I'll give you
Tinker's
the, I'll
tool
give you the
check.
help action.
Do you
okay.
have proficiency of Tinker's tools?
I do.
Okay.
He's
So-
an artificer.
You're
Yeah.
essentially gonna roll any intelligence check that adds your proficiency to it. So looking at your
Yes.
character sheet, roll essentially investigation or history.
Or you could just roll your general intelligence.
I mean, if I can roll history, then it's a +6 and a +4.
If it's just, I think
It's just my
a general
intelligence modifier?
intelligence check.
Let's see. It is intelligence plus your proficiency bonus.
My proficiency is a +2, so it's a +6 for it then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Cool.
history.
22. God, I can't do math.
22.
I rolled a 16. I'm like, I don't know what 16 + 6 is.
Is that on your first roll too? Sweet. I didn't.
Yeah.
Help action was meaningless.
You create a bomb that you adding in shrapnel of any kind, or you just creating a bomb?
Nope, just the tripwire and a bomb.
Okay, you fill a small leather pouch, which will approximately do 3d6 fire damage to anyone who hits this tripwire.
And then do I have to roll for all of these I'm gonna make?
Yeah.
Okay, how many can I make? So I can do all the rolls at once.
You can make probably. Are you reserving any gun?
I'll save like half a pound of gunpowder for
Okay,
reasons.
Make 3 more of these.
3 more. Okay. That's a 25.
25 is real good.
ooh.
One of these will do 4d6 fire damage.
Holy fuck! I should customize it. Second. You said just one's gonna do 4d6,
Mhm.
and then the other one just is 1d6.
3.
Oh, I see.
3d6 for the other one on the 22.
6. Okay. So I have the actual amount. And then not so good. 15.
15's just good enough. You make a 2d6 one.
Okay. And then last one, 16 again. Okay, so 2 of those.
I really wanted you to roll below a 10, but okay.
My bonus makes it kind of hard. Thank God.
Yeah. I like how you did that. I was not gonna say anything. Everyone is currently gathered around a guy making.
That is
Would have been
fair.
real funny if he failed this.
And then just half a pound of gunpowder. Oh my God, my bad.
As you see, this takes about an hour or two. If the boys want to keep fishing, they can. But now everyone is kind of gathered on the beach for a social.
I'll hit a little fish.
Are you
Okay.
gonna go back to your method again?
I will go back to the method. I'll switch up the type of fish this time, though.
Give me another sexy fish, please.
The shark tail one.
Oh,
The
I'm
girl
just
from
gonna.
Shark Tale.
I'm done fishing. I'm just gonna play some music while they're working and he's fishing.
I'm hoping this will
Okay.
attract a different kind
I
of fish.
want to turn. Can I turn to a shark and try to fish
Go
as
for
a
it.
shark?
For performance, I got a 14.
14's good. In general, even if you roll an it's still good music. It's kind of hard to play bad music when your whole life has been a profession of music. Is you just what are you playing this on your flute?
The building of house song from Red Dead Redemption.
Fuck yeah. As you go ahead and play out this tune. Is that the one that dun, 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 dun. Is that the one I'm
Yeah,
thinking
close
of?
enough, but yeah.
Yeah.
Build me a
Eldon, you
hammer
get
and
to
that
that one.
That one.
Spicy, give me another survival check with
It's
advantage.
11. Oh, with advantage?
Mhm.
Hang on. It's still 11.
Still an 11. Okay. Spicy, you skewer a let me see here. You skewer a spotted moray eel.
Okay. Should I be writing all this
eat-
down? I
Can
probably
you
should be,
eat
shouldn't I?
that?
You can just put 3
Eel? You
fish
can
in
eat
your
eel.
inventory.
No, but like that kind.
Did I
Okay.
keep the sting? I cut a
You can
stingray
eat
too,
more
didn't I?
eel.
Or nah?
I
Huh?
guess you could have the stingray.
The stingray is kind of hype,
Yeah.
but like, yeah.
I
Okay,
guess
I'm
you
keeping
eat
that too.
stingray, sure.
Well, I'm not necessarily gonna eat it. But
Just to keep around a dead stingray
yeah,
purely for
course.
trophy reasons. Okay.
It's hype, bruh.
Hell yeah. Um, no one else is fishing at the time, correct? Or doing anything
But
else?
I
Or
turned
actually,
into a
sorry,
shark. Will it work?
yes. You dive in as a shark. Um, everyone sees Athena turn into. What does the reef shark look like? It can be any color you want. It can look any way you want.
Mm. Uh, uh, I don't know. It just
I
looks
have one
like
for you.
a smaller shark.
Okay. Yeah, you can get creative with these wild shapes. There are people who only do blue animals,
No.
or
Ah, come on.
as you dive in as a reef shark, and give me survival with advantage.
I got so I got 4
Mm,
and ooh, there you go. 17.
17's good. You go out just a little bit further. Being a shark, you can swim a fair bit faster than Spicy can run into the water. Um, you snatch up a rather large grouper. I'll say also as a shark with that good of a check, you can give me one more check.
Of the same thing.
Yep, survival with advantage.
Okay, 15 and 3. So
So
15.
15 plus your survival.
Yeah. That
Oh,
is
15. Okay, gotcha. You pick up a rather large mahogany snapper.
Wow.
As you, how does the shark emerge out of the water as a? Do you flop onto land first, or do you turn back in the water?
I feel like Athena is kind of an idiot sometimes, most of the time. So, I feel like she would flop onto the shore and then slowly morph back into herself.
Everyone sees a reef shark jump out of the water, getting propulsion from a wave before just slapping onto the sand, flopping for a moment before Athena, you morph back on your side in the sand, currently holding these two fish.
Guys, I got some fish.
Or actually, you're a shark. These two fish are in your mouth, hanging by the fins.
Nice.
Uh,
I spit
Everyone
them out
sees
because I
Athena.
actually hate the
also,
tasty fish.
after I complete the 3d6 one, I'm gonna handle it to Amara, and after I complete one of my 2d6 ones, I'm gonna hand it to Sora.
Okay, these the 3d6 one's going to require an intelligence check of 15. The
Take it back.
Yeah, please take it back.
I will be keeping
I
Yeah,
heard
all.
no, these are
explosives.
You
this
can
still
have
needs to be set.
you can have his. It's a 2d6.
Cool. What happens if I load it
2d6
into
one
my
only
gun?
requires a 13.
How big is the bomb? Is it smaller than my cannonballs?
Give me intelligence. Pure intelligence.
Pure intelligence? Fine. Okay, that is a 16.
Fucking hell. You grab this bag, toss it a little, tear off the wire before throwing it away, toss it up in your hand for a moment. Huh. This could work.
Huh. Ezekiel, you just gave me a fun new toy. From
Won't work in the bag. It'll work if you load it into a shell of some
Oh
kind.
yeah, I'm gonna grab one of my cannonballs and carve it open.
Also, what's the 4d6 one gonna take for me to set?
20.
20?
Actually, I
Oh,
don't have my
fuck
tinker's
me.
tools right now.
Okay, this is going to be a difficult item to use.
Yeah.
Can I have my tinker tools back real quick?
Yeah,
Ezekiel?
take them. There you go. I just need to make
Okay.
these.
Does anybody watch Eldon begin to cannonball? Looks like he's doing
He can
cool.
fly on his thing as we go. Let's go to this tower.
I could actually. I could just fly
Eldon,
alongside
you
while I'm building
fly
this.
alongside. Give me an no, Tinker's tool. Give me Tinker's tool check. For
Okay.
cracking open a cannonball.
So I have a +4 to that. Nice, dirty 20.
Great. Good thing you don't blow up part of the town by cracking open a cannonball full of gunpowder. Or rather, just cracking open a steel cannonball that it's not filled with gunpowder. It's hollow on the inside. You think cannonballs, especially the ones fired out of a hand cannon, tend to be far lighter than a real fucking cannonball.
Mhm.
But you crack open the center, which you can't do so. You pour gunpowder as a line, light it to superheat it before cracking it open with a chisel and hammer. That's why it would be so funny if you failed. But you do. You crack open this cannonball with a hollow center.
Okay. I'm gonna load it up. How much damage did this one do? Is it
2d6.
2d6? Special cannonball. 2d6. Okay.
Hell
Cool.
yeah. How do you seal the cannonball back?
Um, who here can create a small flame? Actually, that's a bad idea. Trying to think, because I can't do a lot for that.
You technically can.
Well, because I mean, I know that some you guys have firebolt and like produce
I have
flame,
yeah.
but that's not like a good enough flame, I'd say, to seal it.
Oh.
I don't know how much it would be able to heat it. Harry?
Produce flame if you hold it not over the cannonball, that'd be a bad idea. Well actually make an intelligence check. Do you know not to hold it over the cannonball?
I don't. I
What's
got
the
a
number?
6. I,
think you could just hold produce flame over this cannonball and it'd be fine.
dude, I don't want to now though.
Yeah,
I'm
you
like, I
don't
was
know.
just thinking of it as
Can
an
I do an
idea. I didn't know.
intelligence check?
I'm like,
Athena, give me an
just
intelligence
check. I'm
check.
gonna blow myself up.
Oh my god, I got a nat 20.
That's so
don't,
fucking good.
don't do it, don't do it.
Athena, as you're about to
Okay,
produce flame this, you realize, oh, it's a bad idea. You realize superheating a small scrap of metal and laying it over, smithing it to the outside would probably be a better seal and a better idea than
I have
just straight putting fire
I got
on
an
it.
idea. Not Zevlo. I'm fucking stupid. Ezekiel or I think Zoro. One of you guys can't. One of you guys
What?
mend?
I can.
Can
I
you mend
can.
this together?
Mending would fix it immediately.
Wait, you were trying to fucking fire a cannonball? What is wrong with you guys? Men, whoop.
Yeah.
Here you go.
You want to see the gun?
I see it. It's like the size of you. What do you mean?
No,
I've
I've been keeping it in the bag of holding.
Oh, I thought you just wore your peacekeeper on your back at all times.
No,
My
I've
bad.
been keeping it in the bag of holding.
Okay.
It's heavy.
I see.
You wanna see the gun? Alright, I
Sure.
pull the peacemaker out of the bag of holding.
How do you hold that?
With tremendous skill and effort.
Zeke, give me
Focus.
history.
I
also
don't
have
like
these
the way you
special
said that.
attachments on it. It can shoot ice and acid too.
14 on history.
Cloak owns one of these. Not exactly this kind. Cloak owns one of these.
Huh. Yeah, but Cloak is large.
It is
He's
special.
tiny. What?
I
You
made
should see Henry
customizations to
fire a
it.
gun.
Henry's the not so small raccoon, right? Yet you
Correct.
Yes.
keep calling him a small raccoon. I don't understand that. He is you-sized.
small.
He's
Why have you
small
guys called him
compared to
small?
us.
Compared to who? They're the same size! Pointing at Eldon.
Compared to an average size person.
He's still a big raccoon.
He's a large raccoon.
I always refer to it from Zevlo's point of view because that was the funniest.
Also, hey, while we're walking, Spicy, can I borrow you're a rogue, right? You like stealing things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got any thieves tools on you I can borrow real quick?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm going to magically tinker with my scarf as we go and give it the property of like where I touch it, it can light up for like I think it's like 10 feet.
You give it not the infusion, sorry.
It's the magical tinkering, or it's non-magical.
The tinker.
Yeah.
The tink. It's not a tincture. The tinker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
You
Oh, I
do so.
forgot I
You
could
create
do
a
that.
small scarf. Henry could do that, but there was no fucking point. Everyone had dark vision.
Yeah, I don't, so I'm like, I feel like I should get on this. So, yeah, whenever I just tap my scarf, I just light up.
That won't hurt your eyes at all.
Nope. I have goggles, it's fine.
Ah, there you go. Put it in the goggles. Both blind you, but also get a Cyclops effect of just looking around.
That's so funny. Nope, that's why I did the scarf.
Not very. It's only like a 5-foot radius, I think.
Yeah, it's a 5-foot radius, but it's better than being
Yeah.
blind.
You can glow now.
Literally. I can see generally in 10 feet.
Hi, man.
Yeah, Ezekiel, as you toss that on yourself. Everyone now realizing we're gonna have a all dark vision level party and are going to require some light for people. So anyone who took light spells, you got a use for them now.
Spicy's never had dark vision this whole time. He's just been suffering.
Wait,
No, I
really?
do now.
He does now.
I do now.
Oh, let me phrase. It's not added in your senses, so I didn't know that.
Oh, well.
Athena can just produce
You
a
do now.
flame whenever and just hold it for an indefinite amount of time.
So I can create a bonfire if we need bigger fire.
Spicy actually has the best dark vision out of everyone here.
That's so funny that he went from a
Yeah,
nun
he
to
does.
peak.
That's honestly probably the reason I went for Acolyte.
Just
I mean,
for
the
dark
spells are
vision.
cool too. The spells are cool, but I mean,
Not
dark
the
vision is what I want.
insane
So,
subclass I
Harry,
built that
real
makes you an
quick.
acolyte to the Grim Reaper. No.
Harry, real quick, I was just thinking about something. So the catapult spell
Mhm.
obviously allows me to catapult something that weighs 1 to 5 pounds, and it does a
Mhm.
stupid amount of damage for being a level 1 spell. What happens if I catapult my cannonball?
It would hit
ahead.
with the force of a cannonball, and then
Okay,
would
so would
also
it
do
not?
what a cannonball does.
Okay, so it would do the normal damage plus the cannonball.
Yeah.
Okay.
Add that funny cannonball that you made.
Oh, dude, I don't know what you're talking about.
Anyways,
Oh yeah.
all right, let's get to this tower already. So we've been yapping a lot.
How many
Whoops.
day is it?
I don't know. Can I do a little thing real quick?
Oh god.
Sure.
Okay. I want to go buy a deck of cards somewhere.
Very random.
What kind of cards are you looking for?
Just a deck of normal cards.
That's suspicious.
Card tricks.
Normal deck of cards.
Is that a gambit?
There's a
No.
few
me
places
get
you can
hype.
probably just get a deck of cards. You see like a toy shop just along your way.
I'll go to the toy shop. I'm also gonna wander in the toy shop and look at everything.
Okay. You
I'm gonna go
walk
toy
in.
shop.
Let's
Everyone
go
can go
toy
to the
shop
toy
with me.
shop if they want.
Me.
I'm good.
Okay.
Spicy as you enter first. Okay. You see a number of different stuffed animal stalls. See a few different toy wooden carriages, other such things. As you walk in here, you do see a row of cards of different kinds through here.
What type of like? Do they have like any ones with like cool backs and stuff?
Give me perception.
Gotcha. Um, perception. Oh, it's a plus 0, so 15.
15. On a 15, you're looking around here. It appears they have a few different kinds of cards. They have the cards with the famous wizards. They have the cards with famous rogues, as of such. Ones known for different kinds of heisting and highway robbery. And they also appear to have. Would you roll? A
15.
16? 15?
15.
15? They have a deck of cards just called Faceless.
Okay. I think I'll get. I got the wizard one and the normal one. Or how much are they? That's
Copper
a bit
each.
cheap. Yeah, okay, I'll get both of them. Or actually, I'll get all three. Well,
Okay.
hold it on the edge.
3 copper. You get a deck of cards with famous wizards on them. You get a deck of cards with famous rogues from history, and you get a deck of just faceless cards. Does
Do they have
anyone want to buy
any?
anything else in this toy shop?
Do they have any of those sticky hands here?
I don't think those existed.
Those do not exist yet, unfortunately.
Let's see. What else could
I'm
be like
looking
dope?
at items right now.
They got some Heat action figures or anything? Because they had like dolls and stuff. So
Key to action figures, huh? You look here. Currently looking up heat action figures. Um, you look here and
John Father.
see. Give me perception to see how many of these I give you.
17.
17's good. You do see a number of god action figures. Those weird religious fans. You see a few different action figures of a few different people. You see a action figure of what would appear to be a older looking gentleman with a gray beard and slick back silver hair, appearing to be wearing a waistcoat along with a long sleeve white shirt and a loosened tie. He appears to be wielding a sword in one hand and a flintlock in the other. You see a rather large action figure of a zombified man wearing a hoodie. Um, Yeah, he's a champion of the Colosseum. There's action figures about him.
Um,
Thea flies the action
what?
figure.
Uh,
Yeah, you see a few different kinds of action figures around here, all which are different famous cool dudes and gals from history.
hey, little mama, should I buy this or is that too weird?
You should buy it. I think it'd be kind of cool, kind of funny.
Okay, just carry it around whenever.
Is there like a wizard or something? Like, can I find Gandalf action figure or
Oh,
a
you found
Gandalf wizard?
Elminster?
You find a action figure, what would appear to be a human man with wavy black hair and a double across his face. Appears to be in wizard-like robes of gold and black and purple.
That you're gonna give a description of Elminster, like the most famous wizard.
No.
So,
Oh no, you do see a Mordenkainen figure.
how
Oh,
much
okay.
is that?
These guys, 2 copper a piece.
Great. How much would
Okay.
paint cost? Like a paint set?
Oh my god, it's
For
Warhammer.
these dudes, also probably about 2 copper.
Like for a full paint set?
For a full paint set, for the full set of brushes and everything else, it
Yeah,
would be
like
about 4
brushes and.
copper.
Okay, so a total of 6, right?
Yeah, if you
Okay,
just want to
I'll
buy
get
one
the.
figure, yeah.
I'm getting the wizard and the painting set.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I just added 6. I'm not supposed to do that. There you
Is
go.
anyone buying anything else in this small shop?
No, I'm good.
Good.
For Ken, are you getting the Solomon action
Yes.
figure? Okay.
Yes, and it's gonna be my
You see,
backpack until low freaking
see,
Philip Soul
funnily
forgets about it.
enough, Solomon comes with a ton of weird like action figure holes in his back and 7 different small split in his back. As you everyone walks up to the counter to pay, see a a dwarvish woman appears to be manning the counter and just goes, "Oh, not my typical clientele, but I'm willing to do it. Just these?
Yep.
Yep.
Fantastic." She goes, are you a enthused? As she's like getting out a she goes, "Do you need a bag?"
Nah, I'm good. Actually, are the bags cool or no?
No, she's just
No.
regular old yeah. See, she goes ahead and rings you guys up and says, "Are you also fellow hobbyists of the figure painting variety?"
Um. No.
Um, no. These are for my children. I am a grown man. I do not do such trivial things.
Give me deception.
Okay,
I don't-
that's a
I think
4.
up to see. I was in a library
That's a
reading
4.
books. Dust
Oh,
on.
wait, hang
Most
on. 4
certainly,
plus
sir.
3, so 7.
Most certainly, sir. See, she pushes them towards you. It goes, um, you have fun with that. I'm sorry. Your children, I hope, have fun with that.
Alright. Okay.
See, she just looks at the Solomon one as Athena comes. Oh, that one's popular.
What? Okay. I'm out.
What? He's the champion of the Neverwinter Coliseum. Should be.
Oh, she knows.
Oh, I know.
I was a little champion of something else.
See, she just goes, huh. I don't know what to say to that, besides just ring you up. She does so. Give her 2 copper for the action figure. Just goes, well, have a lovely day, I guess.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
We gone.
Awkward adults buying toys to leave the fucking toy shop. As you all exit, Spicy, do you want to open any of these cards in particular?
Not yet.
Okay.
This is just so we can play things in the future.
Hell yeah. I don't know. People also might have sets of bone dice and stuff like that.
I have a
depending
dice
on their
set,
background.
We're just
too.
gonna
Oh yeah,
play
nice.
poker in the
But-
future.
Exactly. Yeah. I also was thinking about scamming people in bars.
Nice.
As everyone begins to now move out toward the tower.
What day is
I'm
it?
assuming that's where we're going. It's getting towards night now.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we want to wait till morning to head in here, or are we just gonna fuck it? We
I
head in this night tonight.
We can head in
I
the
wanna-
morning.
I want to
Okay.
buy something else.
Okay.
So anywhere I could buy like an oil flask.
Yeah. Get that at any general store around here.
Okay, let's go to the general store.
Walk on up. See appearing to be rather young look. Higher or lower?
Um, lower.
Holy shit! You see a blonde looking young man.
No. Kidding. Um, I'm just proving my point even more wrong, I guess.
You know, I rolled higher.
Um, yeah. Do they? Hello,
Yep.
sir.
Hi. Yeah. How can I help you?
Do you guys? Where could I? How much is an oil flask?
Oil flask. One second. Let me bring up my list. Crap.
I think it's
Or you can
one
just tell me the
silver.
price. 1 silver. All
One-
right. So you guys, 1 silver brings out a small. You need this in like tube or actual writing oil flask.
Right? What do you mean? Writing.
I forgot what it's called.
It's like it looks like um the one here looks like a skull in a jar.
Sorry, I'm looking things up. 1 minute.
Also, Harry, ignore that. That's just for your reference for later. It's not important right now.
Thank you. I actually needed that.
I forgot to do that. That's my bad.
God damn it. I can't recall the container. It's the small square-shaped container that you would dip a quill into to write with.
Okay, as long as it's like sealed.
Ink
Either
bottle.
that or a regular flask that appears to be for throwing.
I'll take the more secure one. There you go.
Okay. You grab the writing flask. Easy plops it down. Is that all?
Is it? Do you have manacles? Is that what it's called?
Uh, he goes, for imprisoning people?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a store across the street. Don't ask how I know it. You might be better there.
What's the
Um,
store?
It's just called Angels.
Angels.
Hmm.
While we're here, can I see what tools they have?
Sure.
Do you guys have like a? Actually, I'm gonna message you the three I want. Those three. Would they have all of those for me to purchase?
Let me look.
If I can even get the last two, I'll be happy, and I will hunt for the third one, the first one later.
Doesn't look this guy would. Doesn't look like this guy would have a. First one.
I figured he
Let's
wouldn't.
see here.
The first one's gonna be hard, but I need.
Doesn't look like I have any of these. These are all appearing to be shadier
Oh.
items than this guy carried.
All right, we'll go to the sketchy part of town later. I can borrow people's stuff if I need to make things later. Especially for that first one, I'm gonna have to go real sketchy for that.
Yeah.
What
You're
about
gonna
a
have to go
crowbar?
sketchy for all of these almost.
Okay, the first one for sure. I think that's okay. The last one I didn't think would be that sketchy.
No, not at all. First two though, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. It was worth trying. Okay. We'll go find a black market tomorrow.
Well, I don't know. Never mind.
Yeah, you would know. Henry had all these tools purely for like flavor reasons. Like anytime Henry was breaking open locked or anything, you can assume he was using a crowbar or that. But that's all just tends to be part of the adventuring gear kit.
Yeah. Don't worry about
I don't know if I added the right one for me, but it's I go. Oh well, no, this is the right one for me because I went with soldier technically. Mine's a gray area for what I went with. I'm gonna be honest with you here, because you know my background. It's kind of
Yeah.
all over the
It's
place,
fucky wucky.
a little bit, but it's okay.
Yeah. Okay. Anyone want to shop around a little bit more? I'm assuming.
Well, it seems like I wanted something like seems like we've been entrapping a lot of people. um, so I thought just something a bit stronger than some rope would be helpful since.
Well,
Mm.
I always have a sword. Well, I always have an axe if they move a little too much. I can cut their head off. So.
Well,
You
not
could
if we
just cut a
want them
leg
to
off.
talk.
Sure.
Just
Well,
cut
they
off their
can.
feet.
Yeah, they can still talk with like no feet or hands.
Yeah, just cut off their feet and then just burn
You
it.
would know
Cauterize it.
one rope is easier to break out of than manacle, and if you cut off some likely to
Mhm.
bleed out.
Just
Mhm.
cauterize it. We have
Exactly.
people that can make fire.
Well, yeah,
Brew.
Yeah,
but
no, okay.
wouldn't it just be easier to buy stronger things of
All right, you go into the
protection?
sex shop and buy handcuffs. We'll be out here.
What the frick? Okay.
What the
Go
frick?
to a tavern.
I'm gonna
and
head to the
do
nearest tavern / inn while
Yeah,
she's
I'm gonna
doing
go
that.
with him.
Yeah, we're
Is
good.
anyone going into Angels with Athena?
I'll go.
I'm
I'm
sure.
staring at Amara before she goes in.
Amara and Spicy both go.
Let's go, girlies.
So
I
are
see
you
little mama
going with
heading
them?
in.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
You gonna come with us or you gonna go kill something?
I'm sorry. What is that? Just like what? Huh?
Huh?
Did you say you're gonna go
Oh.
kill something, Silra?
No?
No.
You know
missed
about
it.
this, don't you?
Huh?
Sora, do you are you praying tonight?
Did you pray today? Did you pray today?
Did you pray
Did you
today?
pray today?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Sora, you split off from the rest of the group. Sun's starting to set now. Spicy, you would know it's Black Market's prime hours are at night if that was anyone's plan.
We could also do that.
Spicy. Before you guys go in there, you seem sketchy. Do you know where the sketchy people are here? Like
I
anyone?
take
Who...
offense to that, and I do.
I take
Yeah,
offense to
Spicy.
that, but I do.
Rogue, you would know exactly what around in Thieves Can't. Which, by the way, anyone who doesn't know how Thieves Can't works, you're speaking in common, but you are not speaking coherent sentences. You are saying things like the sparrow flew southward over
I see.
sunrise.
All in code.
There's such all in. So Spicy, you know where to ask around, but first, there's a shop called Angels.
Okay.
Who's going in?
Guys, I have to wait for the dragon. I need to get some stuff before we go. But you guys go ahead to the, and I'm gonna sit on this curb and wait.
Are you coming in?
Sorry, girly.
Actually,
I'm
Okay.
good.
Ezekiel, do you have any knowledge of guns?
Oh yeah, look at this thing.
Oh yeah, no, but can I show? I'm just gonna show him the blueprints that Henry and I got.
Ezekiel, you know a little bit. Give me general intelligence.
Okay, I'll wait. You guys, you can do this
Okay.
shopping, and then we'll do this.
Who's going in first?
Me.
Hell yeah. I'm assuming it's then Amara and
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
okay. Athena, as you enter this place, looks very nice. In the front of the store here. Looks like it appears to sell a number of different outfits. We're on Twitch, right?
Yep.
Looks like
Don't get me banned.
yeah. Okay. Looks like it appears to sell a number of different lacy, different leathers and nylon and different sorts of things. See, damn, a lot of this could be like maybe a horse riding shop. That looks like a crop right there. As you continue
God
uh
damn it.
seeing different floggers and whips and chains and I
Did you
forgot.
say? Okay.
That's exactly what I was going for.
Yep. All right.
As you walk in, you see a male with a wolf cut in here, appearing to have a
I'm having a
bandana
wolf
tied
cut.
around.
I kind of have a wolf
Um,
cut.
appears to be more mullet-ish of a wolf cut, less
Feminine.
all in all, the male screams queer in every single possible capacity.
Oh, so like Eldon.
He's
Okay.
queer. Get used to it.
Wow. See, as he's sitting there, he's not asked you anything. You think for pure privacy reasons of why people come in this shop. As he's just kind of sitting there. Uh,
Hey, what's up?
Hi, yeah, how can I help you?
I'm looking for uh manacles,
Okay.
preferably in the metal variety.
Oh, we have someone hardcore here. All right.
Yeah, Gerard.
Do you
I thought
want
maybe
our we have our lock and key version, or we do have a set that has magical code words.
magical
Which would
code
you
words.
Okay. See,
Definitely.
he goes out just to the front of the store, picks up a set of manacles. What size are you needing?
Uh,
We have
I
multiple different
mean,
sizes. If
like an average size wrist that would fit most, or if bigger.
okay, sure. He pulls off this set of manacles. Length of chain are being spread. Are they closed? Are they? In what way are we doing? What? I need specifics. Don't have to get too much into it, but
Close
you know.
together.
Together. Okay. We have a short chain here. Lifts it off the thing before placing it on the counter. You get to set the magical code word, or rather, safe word. These things will come off. I recommend making it the same word as your safe word. So as soon as you say the safe word, these things fly off.
He's spicy. What do you think the word should be?
Do you need a list?
Alibaba.
You clearly.
Need a
I hate to
list?
say it. You, madam, are clearly a first timer. I don't know about Dragon Ball, but
Oh, that's so
Don't be
funny.
so sure.
All right, buddy.
I have a
Alright,
list
but
if you need be, but if I think it's always better to discuss with your partners. I don't know together.
No,
Um,
let's
and
just.
even if you're not, I don't judge. Yeah, I recommend discussing with who you use these with.
um,
But I do have a list
it's
if you need some basic default.
no a pineapple.
Pineapple, okay.
I like Alibaba more.
I didn't hear that. What was that?
He said
Alibaba.
Alibaba right away, and it was so funny.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
I
Alibaba's
think you
so
should go
good.
for Alibaba instead.
I don't even. How do you spell that?
Ali Baba.
Ollie Baba.
It's
Okay.
very
L
simple.
I.
ALIBABA.
Yep.
I mean, you shouldn't need to spell it unless it's going on a list somewhere. I guess a few of places do need safe words on lists.
What
Are you
what
writing this
about?
Fine.
down?
Why are
I
you
don't want to
ready?
forget. Um, what about Avada Kedavra?
The spell?
What?
Atika
Um,
masala.
Okay.
Tikka masala it is.
Tikka
Tikka
masala.
masala.
Why were
Understood. See, he writes down tikka masala for you, places, goes, all right. just when you use these for the first time, set the activation word. The rune will glow. You say it into it, then it should work every time. If it doesn't, I hope you're either strong or are discreet enough to come back here. So fix it.
Oh, don't worry about that. Okay.
Huh.
Anyways, let's go back to the tavern.
No,
Can I help anyone else here?
Oh wait, how much was it? Sorry.
Oh, split my mind.
Gives it
Sorry.
you for free. You don't say anything.
Just so distracted.
Sorry. Let me see here. These manacles are going to be about 8 gold.
Okay.
Just a gold, actually, for these guys. I'll give you a discount here.
Thanks.
I'd like to buy a whip.
What kind? Are we looking for a softer leather or harder leather?
How many strands are on it?
I think.
Yeah, what are we
think
looking for?
I don't know. I kind of want like a heavier duty whip, and then I also want like a thinner, nice little.
Okay, what kind of marks are we looking to leave? Or bruises? Something lighter? Are we looking? What are we looking for today?
That's a great question. What is recommended?
Well, it truly depends on. I'm sorry, is this being used on you or?
Well, no.
I'm like,
No?
I don't
Okay,
know if
then
they
that
sell
will
strong enough
depend on
whips
your
for your metal
They do
infused
not. I
preference.
don't think.
It truly depends on preference. Partner is if you have not discussed this already, which I think you should have before you came here, but that's all right.
This is for future endeavors, and so
Oh,
that's why I'm getting 2 different ones, so that I have options.
I see. Well, we do offer ones that hold on, you're adventurers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just making sure. None of our whips are going to tear flesh like a bull whip. You might want to go somewhere different with that. But
No, that's not what I'm looking for.
oh, good. Then we do have lighter, coarser one that you could get. Absolutely. One's going to leave some bruises. One's going to simply leave a few red marks.
Okay, cool. How much for both of them?
Both of these guys is just going to be 2 gold.
Gotcha.
Oh, by the way, what length of whip are we looking for? I got one 30 feet back, or if you want something more intimate, I have some
30
shorter.
feet.
Well, I need 30 feet for. Okay, you know what? Sure, I'm gonna go for a 30 feet whip. I think that's funny.
Two
But
30 feet whips will then be 3 gold.
okay,
What are you gonna use these for?
I don't know. We'll see.
You ever sees Rhonda again, that bitch.
Okay.
Whoa! That's crazy.
I love how the straight one's just so uncomfortable with this whole thing. Although Mike, you're surprisingly acclimated to it. No one's too uncomfy yet, I hope.
Hmm.
But this is very funny. I've never had to roleplay sex shop before until
Really?
I thought
I
it
was
was
gonna
funny.
I feel like that. Really?
No, most people create their
Interesting.
own toys, and then
That's so funny.
it's a
Oh, yeah.
funnier process.
That is really.
So, do you think I could find a bottle opener and a really long log, and perchance make
You know,
something?
AJ, you could druid craft some things.
I don't know if Harry knows what you're referencing, but you should show Harry what you're
Oh,
referencing.
hang on.
Yeah,
Wait,
you can't
Yeah,
show it on
no.
stream.
Can you
Don't
drop-
show it on stream.
Can you drop it in
You should
general?
DM me that.
turn your camera off real quick.
No, just put it on stream. Just put it in general. Just take a picture of it, Mike.
Mike, that does.
Hang on.
Yes, you do. I'm like 100% sure you've taken a picture of
Pretty
this
sure
thing.
there's. Mike, don't show it on
I has
stream.
3 pictures.
Mike, I'm almost 100% sure you've taken a
DM
picture
me a
of this.
picture.
Put it in general.
didn't
It's
DM.
really funny if you put it in
Wait.
general. Because we've all seen this.
Actually, yeah, General's
He has
hilarious.
shown all of us this. The day, like the week after he got it, it was like the first thing he said to us before we played Valorant.
The first time I ever met Mike, I saw the picture of it.
It's something.
Is that true?
Probably.
Yes, the day I remember, the first time I was in a Discord call with you, I remember seeing that picture.
Hey, bigger than
I
I
see.
remember.
That is something he owns. That is a.
Now
It's
that's a
a.
conversation starter.
It really is.
It really is.
It's a
Say, you want to 12-inch cock?
it's his statement piece of his room, actually.
Well, no, that's Bob Duncan.
Oh my bad.
Ask Eldon or Ezekiel.
Huh?
Huh?
Ask Eldon
Oh,
or
to make
Ezekiel.
it?
Probably make something
Yeah,
like that.
we both could, but oh god,
could
will I
make that.
not?
Well, I think I would need to acquire the parts first, correct?
Look,
Yeah.
Okay.
It
Okay.
wouldn't be that
some
hard.
wood
So-
and piece
So
of
this is
metal and I
not.
can make
This
it.
is not
Are you
like
looking for a softwood?
How usable do you want it is the question.
Give me a
He goes and hits the wood. He's like, the software.
It looks like oak.
Okay,
from my perspective.
during this delay, I'm gonna roll my intelligence check.
Oh, I
Go
lost
for it.
this.
I nat 20'd.
You know exactly how to make this, Ezekiel. Ezekiel, you're looking at these parts.
Eldon having his headphones off
not
make this so funny. I'm not gonna tell him.
It's not similar to your glove at all. I'm talking about the lever action rifle. What are you talking about?
No, that's what I'm talking about. I'm telling
okay,
him.
Good.
I don't know. I don't know if I know how to make it or not. Hold on.
You know how you think if you acquired the parts, you could put it together. You don't know where you would or
So it's-
how you would get these machined.
Okay, what I'm telling
So-
Eldon is maybe I'm not too sure. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Just so we're aware, it is fairly hard wood. If you knock on it, it doesn't seem that hard. Like it kind of has like a hollow noise to it, but it
It's
feels
hollowed
very
out.
full in hand.
Full
Very
in
full.
hand.
You know, give me a solid block of wood and a chunk of metal, and I could probably make it.
Got you.
So,
Okay.
Spicy, can you find
I
me
don't
the
have any
sketchy people now that
carpentry
you guys are
tools, though.
done?
I would need some carpentry.
Yeah, I got you.
tools.
They haven't left the store yet.
Oh god. Oh, okay. Right. I thought they were out.
As person behind the counter just goes, anything else I can help you with? Miss with the horns.
Whoa.
Help with.
I'm fine. I was just here to browse. I don't need anything.
Okay.
I have
Just
these.
letting you know, we sell a number of options as well as jewel pieces. They're all, of course, erotic in nature.
Erotic what? Erotic jewel?
Erotic in
Or like
nature.
in nature.
Like what? They're shaped like something, or
They're phallic in
A
one way.
few different
another.
ones. We have a few different depictions of a few different things.
I'll come
Oh.
back.
I would.
Okay. That answers your question too. If people fuck with their horns, absolutely. You see a number of different sheaths in here. As
God
he
damn
just
it.
goes, anything else I can help you with?
You know,
No, Mike, you haven't been to
you know-
Japanese.
Okay.
What?
Actually, give me perception right now.
Okay.
I don't like this.
What?
19.
19's really good. It's a silicone tentacle.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Like,
I'll just get some lingerie for no particular reason, just in case. You never know.
What color are we looking for?
Pink.
Pink. Okay.
Like the same color as my cape.
Are we looking for something cutesy or something domineering?
More. God, it's so embarrassing. More.
This is so comfy for me, and it's so funny watching you guys just squirm.
I just
More.
something, help.
Mm-hmm.
If it was.
This is not where I was
like,
expecting this to go.
Submissive. What?
Something more cutesy, something more. Okay. Let's see. If you are planning to be our submissive, he goes off into the shop. He goes, coverings or no?
No. I got
No?
stuff
Okay.
for that, I guess.
He goes, okay. We have a few different sets, some with exposed everything, some with less exposed. What are you looking for?
I don't know how to answer that question.
You're the one who wants to buy lingerie.
I don't know, just like basic.
Very basic. Okay, our most basic set here with all the colors included. Though these are removable. Let me see here. This will be about 2 gold for the entire outfit. You're not paying for much material.
Okay, thanks.
Absolutely. As you see, he rings you up and goes, it usually one size fits all. I do have different body type sizes if you need them. Anything for your partner?
Don't think so. I'm gonna go now. Bye. Here's the
Okay,
money.
have fun. See as he waves you guys off. This has been the funniest interaction. I'm just looking at everyone on Twitch. I don't know what to do.
Alright,
There's
Zeke, are we ready to go?
Comfy.
Zeke.
What the fuck did you call me?
Alright, Suzuki, let's go.
Nah, no. We're not doing that shit. Ezekiel. Alright? All of you. Make this
How about
clear.
Zeke?
Ezekiel.
Not even
Or
Zeke.
Z?
Ezekiel.
Zeke?
I'm a,
Zeke.
I'm a,
Ezekiel. I don't know y'all like
Check
that
out
yet.
that name tag. It's pretty confusing.
Yeah, what's the name
Oh, what name tag?
tag?
Genuinely
Z, let's
forgets
go.
about his name tag.
Oh, my bad, guys. She's still Amy, for the record.
Are you
Nah,
wearing
that-
the name tag still, Amara?
She said she
Zeke
leaves
has
her
forgotten
on.
about
Yeah.
his. Okay. I love it. You enter the sex shop and it says, "Hi, my name is Amy. He assumes you're going to an event later.
or,
That's crazy.
or came from one.
An event.
Or yeah, you don't know.
That's so
Um,
funny.
The kind that involves a
So-
lot of people.
Yeah,
Not
the
a lot of
kind
clothing.
that requires a checklist to
That
get
was
into.
the
Oh my
assumption.
god.
Thank you for really, really elaborating on a joke that needed much
Yeah.
elaboration.
So,
Okay.
Spicy, of course you don't. Spicy, you wanna go, crime? You know, gotta.
Crime.
Does anyone wanna come with us to buy illegal things?
Um, kind of
No.
illegal things. Like, what do you?
Oh,
We'll see.
okay.
Alright, do you guys want me to set that in down the road? We'll come back after in Slash Tavern.
Okay, we're just gonna braid each other's hair.
Lil doesn't have a lot of that. Are you sure?
What?
How's that
That's
gonna
I was
work?
going with you
Oh,
guys.
I think you said no. My bad. That's what I thought was funny. Silver, are you coming with us? Or are you gonna go to the end?
Am I
So
still
we're
with
split
you
off
guys? I
from
thought I
like.
left.
You went to go pray.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot he went to go commit murder. Well, I don't know that, but
By the way, give me a religion check.
yeah. How easy can you kill?
15.
15. 15's good.
14.
You're in a small city area. Are you going towards the ocean or are you going outside the city?
Outside the city.
Okay. You walk a few miles, not a few miles, sorry, a few miles through the city to get to the outskirts. You find on the outskirts a number of different things that could be used for prayer. Something larger, something smaller.
Um, something larger.
Larger. As you move through here, there's a nice looking deer right there. We don't need to discuss what happens. As Silro, if you want to go ahead and add 3 deer steak to your
Oh.
inventory.
Bambi, no.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Venison.
Um,
You don't know if he had a child or not. I don't think he
Mhm.
cares. As everyone else moves towards Spicy, I'm assuming you ask around in Thieves' Cant to more of the shadier
Yeah.
areas of the city. You do so. I'm not gonna ask you to come up with code phrases on the spot, but there are a few funny ones that you would like to use if you wish.
No, I don't got any of these on the spot. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay, that's all right. As Spicy, you move through asking different people in code language. as you discover there is a shadier part of town. It's towards the center this time. It looks like it's in one large building here.
Okay.
It looks utterly abandoned from the outside as everyone rolls up.
Okay, I'll put that.
So this is it. That's where we can. Yeah, this looks sketchy enough. All right. I'm gonna whisper to Spicy the 3 tool sets I am looking for. I'll DM you them, Mike, because I don't want you guys to know this out loud yet as a group. Those are the 3 things I'm looking for.
Mischievous teehee.
Ignore that first one. That first one's not important.
What is that?
You'll find out later.
Doesn't
Did you
Harry
miss
tell
tell
you what
it?
these are also?
I need to know.
It's the things I sent you earlier. I just sent you it.
Okay.
Did you misspell that? Okay, yeah, you did misspell it.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
got
just yeah, my bad. I'm illiterate.
it. Got it. I thought Zevlo was gone, man.
Whoa.
Okay.
Ezekiel smart. I am not.
So should I just go off and say I purchased these things for him?
You walk up. This looks to be an abandoned church here. As you walk up to the front door, realizing no one would use the front door, before walking around to the back, seeing more of the built-out sections of the churches here that widen. You see, moving your hand along the wall, find a brick that presses in. Before you press it, walk inside. You've seen a small black mark here. I can describe it if you wish, or we can speed through buying these.
I'm trying to speed through it. I don't want to take up
I think
all
we
the
can
time on
speed through it.
that.
We don't need to
No, it's
do
alright.
all that.
You
drop my dice
purchase for
How much gold?
40 gold total the first 2 things, the one beginning with the F, the one beginning with the T.
Gotcha. And the last one?
Right.
The last
The last 2
one,
end with T, but okay.
TH. I'm assuming one is very unshady.
yeah. The me getting thieves tool and tinker's tool is fine. It's just the first one. I don't want that to be public.
You move in Spicy and see.
Do you not
You
have
can also
Tinker?
probably buy the
Why did you not have Tinker's tools as an artificer already?
Because I took Warlock as base.
Oh, okay.
Warlock was level 1 and then I became Artificer.
if you're trying to get the Tinker's,
What? You cut out.
if you're trying to get the Tinker's tools too, 50 gold.
250 gold for Tinker's tools.
50.
Oh, 50. So, okay, 50 is fine. Cool. All 3.
Okay. Spicy, you walk out of the church, closing the door behind you.
I'd also like to
pulling
buy
out
one
3
of the
sets.
first things.
Oh, go for it.
Are
One
you
of the first
proficient in
things?
that?
Okay.
Probably not. It's fine though.
Another 15 gold.
That's pretty rare. I'm like, are you sure?
I
Generally,
don't think I am proficient in it.
like, I don't think you are. I can check. You are not.
Yeah, no.
You can make maps though.
I can make maps.
That's so random.
I know.
I think it's my Rose and no tool proficiencies, and that is Mara.
Athena has
Yeah.
tool proficiencies?
Athena does. She has Disguise Kit and Herbalism Kit. Disguise Kit's a little random. Herbalism Kit makes perfect sense.
Moving through here. Spicy, if you want to get kit of your own, it's gonna be 15 extra gold.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Spicy walks out of the church, hits the same brick he hit before, and you see these bricks close back in on themselves. Spicy hand Ezekiel his goodies as you take your own.
Mhm.
And we're gonna move back on to the tavern. As everyone converges, are we going back to the...
We're going to the one down the road that we saw is different than the one we had before. We don't want to go back to the same place.
Okay, not the Knight's Gauntlet. You guys are...
Enjoy your name cycling you get to do now.
You all move to...
It's really fucking making you do this now.
Yeah. There it is. The Sword of Leylon.
The Sword of Leylon. What a bar. Literally.
Yeah. appears to have
Thank you.
the post that hangs this wooden sign up front appears to be a sword with a post hanging below it that appears to have a number of different blades all crossed in the middle. Yeah, so we're all just looking at it from the outside. People who got there first would be Athena and Amar as you two walk on in. See what would appear to be a human female bartender, appearing to have a few different scars. Her uncovered arms here, and one that covers from the left side of her cheek all the way over the bridge of her nose cheek. She looks at the two of you. Yeah, hi. Yeah, how can I help you?
Can I get a cosmopolitan, please?
All right.
And
Wow.
what?
um, you don't know what a cosmopolitan is?
You did ask around for cocktail bars, right? You have to know.
Right. I just
You got something? I
The
can make an old fashioned.
Cosmopolitan did not exist at this point. It was
You
like
got
in
something similar?
I've been asked for
1970s.
Sex on
shirley
the
temples
beach.
and sex on the beach and a pina colada, and it was fine.
Those were at nicer places than this one. This one used to
Okay.
be
Can I get a
less.
pinkety drinkety?
The Pina Colada is also older than the
Fucking
Cosmopolitan, by the way. I just want to put that out there.
A pinkety drinkety. She goes, "The hell is that?"
It's coconut milk with strawberry. What is it?
Pretty exotic flavors.
Strawberry.
Port Town?
Strawberry liquid.
Syrup.
No alcohol?
Syrup or puree?
Puree
No.
and
No,
No
should,
alcohol.
oh, you want a virgin?
It's a pinkety drinkety.
and a pinkety drink.
So you guys request a fucking Starbucks drink at a hardened military. Oh,
do you guys have mimosas? Orange
She goes,
juice.
"That I can do, yeah."
Okay, that's
Can you
cool.
make me a
Okay.
pina colada?
We're not even there yet.
Oh.
In there, yeah.
Well, I want to be there.
Penis
Yeah,
colada.
strawberry daiquiri?
2 copper for each of these.
You got it.
So she makeshifts a pink drink. And then
Pinkety drinkety.
pinkety drinkety. Sorry, right? TM.
TM.
Come on, Harry.
2 copper for both?
2 copper for both.
I'll give you 3.
Thank you very much. So she takes your copper. Just as she's finished making you 2 drinks, then Silver, you're filing in like a minute after everyone else with a sack. Same ones that were used for the gunpowder. Little.
Now dripping with blood.
Oh, he double bagged it.
Wet, not dripping.
Everyone can converge upon the bar and role play it out.
Soro, you need me to hold on to those for you, or are you gonna keep them?
I got it. I keep
Okay.
them.
You want me to freeze them at least?
So, hey, Sora.
Can
What?
you freeze my fish, bro?
Oh yeah, here. I'll freeze your fish. Spicy.
What's in the bag?
And the stingray, I suppose.
Yeah.
Hey, what is he saying he's gonna freeze? What's going on here?
Your mother. Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, she's dead. So
But
what?
Damn.
mine too. That's crazy.
When? Where have you been?
Me too!
Triplet.
Oh my god.
Anyone else with dead parents? Dead parents, get around. You're
I've
really
never
old.
met my father.
Are your
so I might
parents?
as well be
Parents
dead.
died of natural causes.
Yeah,
Like, was this
good for
recent?
you.
Are they were they really old, or is this like been a while?
Well, they
I
died
don't-
at very old age, but that was like a good 150 years ago.
How old are you? 150.
How old do you think I am?
Too old to
It's a
be doing
dangerous
all
game
this
to
I
play.
told
shit.
you I'm probably older than your great-great-grandfather.
169 years old.
Okay, maybe I had 2 more greats.
269 years old?
Close enough. I'm 270. You got pretty close there.
I was damn close. I want everyone to know that.
Yeah.
The second time. That is. Wow, you are old.
Oh,
Okay.
While everyone rolls play this out, I'm gonna go do something.
Okay.
Your
Sorry, my
parents
Discord froze. I
dwarves
was
too?
Mine also did.
what?
Well,
What'd you
he's
say?
gonna go do
Said
something.
he- Yeah.
What was your question about his parents?
Are they both dwarves as well?
I'm a gnome.
Oh no,
So
sorry.
no.
No,
Are they
were
both
both.
gnomes?
Yes, they
Sorry.
were
I
both
got
gnomes.
them-
All you people look the same.
Whoa, whoa, dragon!
Dwarves are
Calm down.
stockier. Dwarves are significantly stockier than I am.
They just take up the same spot in my brain.
Just little
Okay,
people?
but-
What is that? That's pretty messed up.
No, both my parents were gnomes.
Both mine were
You
dragons.
got it. I heard female dwarves have beards.
No,
They
No.
can.
They
Also,
can, not
female
usually.
humans can have beards if they want.
No, but like
They can.
actual
It's-
hair.
It's
They
if
can,
they
it's
want.
not very often that you see it.
Yeah, it's what they want. It's their choices.
That's true.
Oh fuck! I need to ask Harry what I know about myself. I think he said I'm cloak level intelligence, so I'll just run with that. So, was everyone drinking? If you're drinking,
A pinkity drinkity.
who's a what's in
You
there?
want one?
What
Pinkity drinkity.
what is in a pinkity drinkity exactly?
Get one and find out.
All right, fine. I will get a pinkity drinkity. Would you like another one too while I get this concoction?
No, I don't really like pinkity drinkities.
Why?
What the fuck?
Wait, you are recommending me to get this drink, but you do not like the drink.
It's some thug shit, Tris.
What would you like then?
Big ol'
Or what do
bite.
you like?
Shirley Temple. That's my
Who's a
go-to.
what's it now?
Okay,
Who's
never
temple?
mind. Never mind. I'll have one.
Shirley's.
What?
You said whose temple? So I
What?
said Shirley.
Hmm.
I don't know. With tequila in it.
Who you calling Shirley?
He still doesn't know what the drink is.
I'm
Just
still
ask for it. And they'll
okay.
give it
I-
out.
I got you. Wait. Why am I
That's what I
getting?
do.
Why am I getting the drink you don't like?
I don't know. All I said was try it and find out what it is. I never said you'd like it.
You know
Some
what?
thug shit.
My bad.
You actually
Okay.
don't like
Thug
pink
shit.
drinks?
No, me neither. They're
It's
not
so
that
bad.
good. They're not good. Now the strawberry refresher, that lemonade.
I used to like
I
it
like
with
the
raspberry
Coke. I
syrup,
love-
but then they took away the raspberry syrup.
That is fair.
Yeah,
That is a
they
fair
don't
point.
still
I-
have raspberry syrup.
Low key, I'm allergic to pink drinks, but
What in them are you allergic
What are
to?
you allergic
What?
to?
strawberry.
That's so funny.
I forgot about your allergic.
I didn't
to
know you were
everything.
allergic to strawberries. That's really funny.
He's allergic to a lot of things.
Really random. What else are you allergic to? Because I feel like strawberry is really niche.
Like the deadly ones or
Sure.
Yeah.
Once.
You're definitely
Oh.
allergic to things?
strawberries
Yeah.
for one.
Okay. Wow. Okay. What else?
Strawberries, tree nuts, sesame seeds, and shellfish are my 4. Like they will kill me
Man, your
once.
immune system sucks.
You're also allergic to
My
penicillin
dad's
then?
side, bro.
Uh,
No, I'm chill like that.
Really? Shellfish, but not penicillin. That's so rare.
Yeah.
They're normally the same thing. You're normally it's
Well, I'm
the same.
also allergic to
enzyme.
tree nuts, but not peanuts. I love peanuts.
Okay, you're just an anomaly. It all adds up now.
Yeah.
You're a weird mixture of things that normally doesn't make sense. That's so weird.
I'm
Yeah, because normally
allergic to
tree nuts and peanut.
codeine.
What?
Cool.
Jane?
That's so
Like
weird.
what the fuck?
I'm like mildly allergic to dragon fruit. Just really niche.
Man, imagine
I'm
being
allergic-
allergic to
well-
things.
I'm
Well, I
mildly
found out I
allergic
was
to
allergic to
watermelon.
codeine because they gave me T3s and they have for my wisdom teeth, and I like threw up a bunch after I took it, and then got like my face was even more swollen than it already was, and it was red. So
That
I
sounds
was
right.
only
like-
had a reaction to medicine.
I had to go to the hospital.
once. It's something that starts with a Z. I don't remember what it
Chest
was,
X-rays after
but
getting
my mom
penicillin.
says that I'm allergic to it because I was not having a great reaction to it when I was younger.
Hmm.
Oh, Z-Pack. That's what it is.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, I don't know what that is.
I don't even
but-
know what Z-Pack is either. I've never actually looked at this. Hang on.
Here's like, don't give me that. Okay.
Like your medical records.
It
It's
has
an
to be.
antibiotic used to treat bacterial infections by inhibiting the growth of bacteria in the body.
I feel like that's
So is it like an antibiotic?
what.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what he said.
A Z-Pack is typically taken over a 5-day course to treat infections such as bronchitis,
Yeah.
pneummonia,
Antibiotic.
and the infections of the ears, lungs, and
That's
other
so random what
organs.
we're talking about now.
Well, hopefully you
so
don't
random.
like, get an ear infection or something.
Okay, back to role playing. We got very distracted with allergies somehow. So
I'm gonna go.
uh,
We'll go with you to the bar. I'm gonna get some drink.
okay. Excuse me. Can I get a pinkety drink? The pinkety drinkety and a Shirley Temple. We're gonna assume the bartender knows what those are and makes them for 2 coppers each. I'll pay 4 copper for the drink. Harry's not here. Harry said he'll be back, so we just get to roleplay it out. That's why we're doing this. So I'm gonna
Said
pay.
there's 1 copper for each drink before.
He said 2. I swear.
That's for both. That's for
Oh, whatever. They're getting 4 copper from me. I don't care. Okay. So I'm bringing you your Shirley Temple and this pinkety drinkety, I guess. Alan, what are you
Drink
getting?
it.
Does Ezekiel like the pinkety drinkety?
No,
You got-
this is
That hurts my feelings.
very sweet.
You didn't like the beginning.
You don't like the pink. Why does it offend you that I don't like something you don't like?
Because I recommended it to you.
It's just too sweet. Is there a way to get it less sweet? What's in it?
Sugar.
You don't know, do you? You have no idea what's in this drink, do you?
I've had my headphones on this whole time. Does Amara know what a pinkety drinkety is, but not know what's in it?
You heard the allergy conversation too, Harry?
Yeah.
That's so
It's the
funny.
pink
What was
drink.
it? Zerpak? Zerp?
Z-Pack.
Z-Pack. Good to know.
That's so funny.
Don't give me a Z-Pack, or do. I would like to end my suffering.
Yeah, I thought you were
Noted,
just
I'll never
gone.
give Mike Z-Pack.
I thought you were
do.
just gone.
Or do.
I didn't think you had headphones. To
I also thought I was just gone too. I kept rambling,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. Oh my. That's.
I have Bluetooth
so
headphones.
funny.
I walked away.
That's
That
so
happens
funny.
to me too, and then sometimes I hear
That is so
talking
funny.
about me.
Oh my god. Not a fan of the pinkity drinkity. Less sweet, and I think it'd be pretty good actually. Oh,
The strawberry daiquiri.
are you asking me to go get you a strawberry daiquiri now, or what is this?
Did I order?
I have a
I
Shirley
love
Temple.
blended drinks.
Yeah, hold on. What do you?
Yeah, can I just ask what liquors they have? Like,
Anything dark and shitty is what we got.
okay, I'll just take a mug of ale or rum. Whatever
Okay,
you
ale.
got.
Mug of rum. I don't know if you want to own that.
Out tonight.
40%.
I love
We're
recommending
doing a mug
sobriety.
of rum or a mug
No,
of
no, mug of ale.
I love
Okay.
recommending
Make some Jello
sobriety.
shots.
Oh my
Jello, I
god.
don't think Jello.
Jello
mean,
shots!
gelatinous
Most
cubes
bars
exist,
don't
but I
have
don't
Jello
know if-
shots.
The gelatinous cubes exist. I don't know if
Oh,
they figured out how to
that's
make
awful.
Jello or gelatin.
No, it doesn't exist.
You guys know what a porn star shot is?
Porn
You
star
mean
martini.
porn star
is good.
martini? Or
What?
No, just the shot. The shot. It's a mixture of sourpuss and blue curacao.
of course it's got the sour. Sorry.
My-
Harry, how much copper for the
Noble
mug of ale?
profession. A copper.
Okay.
I also love how nobody commented when everyone was shitting on prostitution, and Cloak just goes, "That is a noble profession. No fun with it."
Oh no, I laughed
I
at it.
said, is it? I remember I said, is it?
I think we should place the sluts on our shoulders.
What was that?
What?
What did you say?
Spicy?
I heard that.
What?
I heard it.
Yeah.
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I think we should hoist the sluts on our shoulders.
The face is so funny. Okay.
What is that?
Oh, I never showed you the.
Oh, no,
the
you
sticker?
have. You did this to the group. We've all been over
No.
this. I think it happened
Yeah.
on stream too. You don't have the good person section of your wallet.
Yeah. I also have the bad person section.
We
This is-
know.
But we don't need to do that on stream.
Oh my god.
AJ, I'm streaming. Please don't show that on stream.
It's an air freshener.
I
that's
don't
nothing-
care.
That's nothing too bad. That's not gonna get you banned or anything.
No, because that's a whole issue right now on Twitch, is they're doing
What?
that.
Why can Amaranth do things? Why does she exist?
That's the
then?
whole issue.
He's gotten banned
Oh,
so
real?
many times.
Yeah. Yeah.
It says Sadie with a fatty, by the way.
I
Just
saw.
like me.
So guys, you guys know like jack all about me, and I know nothing about you guys. What are those questions called to like get people to know each other?
Icebreaker.
Breakers!
Oh, my favorite thing.
Bringing it back! For some reason.
Well, Ezekiel doesn't know anything. You guys have to learn. You guys have to get to know
That's
Ezekiel. And we got a question to start us off with.
Yeah, I got you. If you were gonna pop some tags, how many dollars would you have in your pocket?
I'm just stare at you. I'm just stare at you, not say a word.
Personally, if I'm gonna pop some tags,
I got a
I'm gonna have
question
$20
for
in my
everyone.
pocket.
Oh, please,
I know
Athena,
exactly.
please.
If you weren't an
You were a
adventurer-
dinosaur.
Okay.
If you were a
That's all.
dinosaur, what dinosaur would you be and
No,
why?
that's like
why?
a serious
I was
question
actually
I wrote
filming it.
down.
I
Okay.
would be. I'll go first. I would be a velociraptor. 'cause
No,
I
that
know-
wasn't the question.
That wasn't the question. Let Athena say her piece.
If you weren't an adventurer, what would you be doing? Basically, what would your job be?
I literally went to college to be an archaeologist. I was just drafted. Well, I'm here now.
Right. But there's nothing else. Just archaeologist. Too.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got
Anyone else?
profession.
Nerd. No, I'm just kidding.
Whoa! Yeah, fair. Actually, no, that's fair. Ezekiel does like his books.
A voice comes out of the ether just to say "fucking nerd." No, I'm just kidding.
My gauntlet speaks nerd. I'm like, hey, you bitch. My patron
decides to speak up.
speaks. And I'm like, I've been trying to talk to you for months. What? Anyways, anyone else?
I think I would be. I'm pretty good with kids, surprisingly enough. I think I'd be like a teacher, like a young school teacher for sure.
My
Surprisingly.
God, y'all are.
Huh?
The gauntlet said
Clipped
that.
it. It cut out.
My God,
Um.
y'all are fucking.
Yeah, I would have been retired now. That was actually my plan. I was gonna retire a couple years back, and then I didn't because my ex-wife Rhonda took all the kids and all the money and my home.
Fucking
All the
Rhonda.
kids. How
And
many
my possessions.
kids?
Rhonda.
My 2 kids.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I was doing what I wanted to do before I started adventuring. You know, that whole mess with breaking into that prison. I was just a traveling bard. That's what I've been doing for, a long time now. I don't know. I'm too long.
I also thought about being a paleontologist once.
Yo, me too.
You've never seen them.
I want
Exactly.
to.
I want to see them.
I've seen them in books.
Can I draw a picture of him?
Yeah, Eldon, you went to some kind of prehistoric area park. It's hard to say.
Cretaceous Park.
It's an island full of
Cretaceous Park.
dinosaurs.
Yep, Mike.
You recall, I love to think Eldon was the or also known as the fucking Jeff Goldblum character. Just not that much of a scientist, but
I'm
is
just
there for
there.
funny.
Yeah. Or I'm the
Harassing
guy
them
who
all.
happened to steal the eggs. Or the embryo.
That doesn't sound like you.
You're the guy with the shaving cream can who dies.
Except I survived.
Yeah.
I did get arrested for theft at one point. Anyways,
Now that is
Nah.
baller.
It
Gauntlet
could
says
be,
that.
it could
I just
be
like bent
Sea
to there.
Traces Park, which is another period in the dinosaur.
Cretaceous.
Cretaceous, and that is
You mean
what I
Cretaceous?
said like
Cretaceous.
5
That
times.
Mike said already.
What? That's crazy.
Anyways, I'm gonna draw a picture of a velociraptor.
Ooh.
Like it's either Cretaceous or Triassic. It's whatever you want to. I'll let you choose. That's up to you.
Cretaceous, because Triassic sounds too much like the other thing.
Yeah.
Mario, what would
Also, it
you
wasn't a
do
park, it was an island.
if you were an adventurer? What would you do?
I don't know. Maybe prostitution.
You know what?
Amen, sister.
Is that your actual answer?
That is a noble profession. You see a green screen pop up in front of all of you.
Just Cloak. Cloak always appears for that.
It's been there for a little second. You see Willie appears to be sitting in front of the screen as Cloak is also sitting there. You do just hear him calling again. Noble fucking profession.
Hey, guys.
Hey,
What's going on?
checking in. You haven't been found and murdered yet, so that's good.
Yeah. You know, we're moving around a little bit. We're not in the same tavern twice or anything.
Good. You still remember protocol. You made it out to. Oh, you haven't made it out to sea yet. Clearly.
We gotta wait a week. His Greg,
Right.
boring name. We're waiting on him.
Okay, man.
Fred.
Fred.
Also, what was this about going to prison?
Huh?
That was him.
Oh,
Y'all know prisons
would
don't
be
hold
the
me.
first time.
Word.
Okay.
Yeah, I've only been to
See,
prison
Cloak
9
just
times.
goes. Actually, that's where we met, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
our lives.
Except I wasn't in prison. We were both trying to break the same person out.
Well, this is a little check-in, just to, make sure you're not dead. These will start coming, every now and then. This is more just to, make sure Ezekiel knows what he's doing.
I don't.
Yeah, that's not good. Damn, if we could perform a medical procedure.
Wait, like, give me a hippocampus? I promise that won't work.
No, I meant, Solomon breaking his skull open, but, you know.
Is that how you guys found out the thing with Dublo?
Maybe.
Oh yeah,
He just
yeah. Solomon
just-
chopped his head open, and then Willie
was-
just brought him back.
Solomon's the big dude with all the scars over there, right?
Yeah.
Yes, Spider Ripper.
See an undead man currently walking in the background before he just turns.
How is
Oh, hello.
Solomon doing, by the way?
So he just goes, he's fine. Her currently working on a way to get him a left arm. You
And we
know.
could probably build him one.
You see as Solomon, he turns the camera. Solomon's off in a corner. If anyone's ever seen I forgot what Star Wars it was, of Luke getting the bionic arm, and you just see Rat building some.
Oh my
Is he
god.
gonna get a bionic arm?
Henry.
Oh my God.
Nice.
As Solomon's just, hello.
Is he right or left-handed? This is...
Solomon
Why
is
does this matter?
ambidextrous. Solomon is ambidextrous.
Okay.
He's old enough. He's probably practiced it. That's why. I mean, if I lived as long as him, I'd be like, I want to use both my hands now.
Take that as you wish.
Okay.
I didn't mean
Yeah,
anything
that
by it.
that was
legitimately
not
I
how I
wasn't
meant
gonna
curious.
say anything.
All right.
You see his
So-
cloak's just going. Do you guys need any supplies or anything? Zeke, you go down Sigs.
Yeah, I'm trying to not though. You bastard. You bad
Really?
influence. Yeah, been working on that. You know, whole missing a hippocampus thing. Trying not to smoke, but you really suck.
Hmm.
What about Zero? Didn't say his thing, I guess.
What?
What his job would be.
We're
Oh,
We're-
yeah.
middle of
We're in the
are
middle.
way past that now.
Yeah, that was
What
a
we
while
doing?
ago.
Icebreakers? This is a fun check-in. This is like just me conversating.
Well, I just wanted to finish the icebreaker before we like got
We
too far
can
away
do
from
that
it.
later.
So real quick,
Hey, I'm willing to join in. This
Okay.
seems better than murder.
Richie, don't lie to me. You like murder way too much. So,
Just because you're right doesn't mean.
yeah. You and this one would get along wonderfully, by the way, let me tell you.
Hmm. Do you
Um,
also take copious amounts of drugs?
do you?
He drank a cup of absinthe one.
Oh,
We
that's
don't talk
fun.
about
Half a
that.
cup.
So,
We don't talk about that.
Soro,
But
you
it was
wait, hold on.
funny.
Soro, you didn't answer the question. Do you do copious amounts of drugs?
No, but I mean,
TBD.
I like
Don't.
him.
Okay.
He's influenced.
Oh. Okay. So, Richie,
Yeah.
I know you said to not do anything to draw attention to ourselves, right?
Yeah, I guess.
I've been doing some
Big
light
tower.
reading. There's a big tower in town. There might be something on top of it, all magical and stuff. Would it be too bad if we killed it and took its stuff?
I guess not.
It might be a
As
lich.
long as you do it in mask and get a team name and a code name.
Do we have to? It's a lot of work.
Well,
have
it's that or
shysters.
everyone knows your full name.
Okay, fine.
God damn.
Yeah, we can't let him know the whole name. Okay,
It's bad enough that you already know Solomon's, technically, but, you know.
eh.
Then again, I think everyone knows Solomon.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's something. So
Is that gonna come back to bite us in the ass? You see Cloak turn over and begin talking to Solomon. Solomon's just like, it's an old... You've never heard of a nursery rhyme? Cloak just goes, fuck is that?
so like we're good. We're gonna go kill some things. There's a lot of things.
Yeah, I guess. I'm not gonna stop you.
Oh,
Are you
also,
good on... Yeah.
my patron's being a smartass again. Willie, my patron's being a dickhead and won't like talk to me. He just makes snarky comments at me every now and then.
No, it sounds like a genie.
Well, yeah, but is there any way I can summon him again, or do I just have to die and he returns to his vessel and it disappears, and someone's gotta find it?
Perhaps inside the vessel.
I go in there though. He's not in there. At least I can't see him.
Is he not in there, or does he just not want to talk to you?
Willie, if I bring you in the vessel, can you answer that? Because I don't notice him in there.
Rat, do you have teleport ready? Rat's
Willie didn't
off
like
in the
you.
corner, just like, fucking what? What, teleport? You want to go to them? Preferably. Yeah. Yeah, no, I could do that.
He needs to know where we are exactly, right?
Yeah, give me a name and point it out on the map.
Sort of Leylon, right?
Yeah, Sword of Leylon.
Alright, who's coming with? We need some people to stay behind. I'm going. He's going. Hey, Henry. Henry's just off in the corner, like, yeah, what's going on? Bringing the arm stuff. What do you need? Oh, hi, guys.
Hey, Henry. You know they call you a small raccoon? I don't really get that. You're very large for a raccoon. You're more
In
goblin
relation
size.
to everyone around me currently, I'm tiny.
Well, yeah, so are we, but like...
Oh, except
That's what I'm
Rat. Rat just goes, I'm a foot taller, okay?
Fair enough. Do you want us
And
to
Steve's
hold
Rat
on to your son?
closes up this
by the
metal
way?
arm and just goes, Henry just goes, he's learning a lot. I guess it had to happen at some point.
That's crazy.
No, he's fine. I leave him behind with Willie on these. Willie just goes, yes, but he won't let me put him in the hat.
Don't do him like
Not the
that.
hat.
Don't put him in the hat, please, Willie.
There's a good part of the hat.
There is.
Willie, are you lying?
Hold on. He brings out one rabbit that looks utterly traumatized and another rabbit that looks just fine. No, this is the good part of the hat.
Good or
Just-
tolerable?
Do you like carnival?
Not yours.
Does he like carnivals, Henry? Henry goes, I have no fucking idea. He's a raccoon.
He's a
Just-
raccoon. Oh, God.
just like, I suppose. Ah, no one put him in the fucking hat. He liked it. As you see, Henry Jr. or Junior, climbs out the bag now. He's looking a little bigger. Sees Junior just plops down, appearing to have this set of goggles now on his head. Just kind of sitting around, knocking over stuff and playing with stuff. As you see, Willie just goes, see? Fine. Anywho, you need us, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Solomon, do you want to perform a medical procedure? Solomon just, what kind? Head good. Need it open?
Hold on.
Yes, no?
I'm asking you to help me with my patron. I like my head
We can
intact.
do both.
Do I have a choice,
Yeah, he'll
Willie?
bring you back.
Yeah.
I mean, I assure you will die. You won't die for long.
Willie, are you charging me, or do you just want to cut my head open for last time?
I'm not charging you. I want to see you die.
Okay, fine. Are you gonna charge me for helping with the patron, or?
Hmm. Is this a favor, guys? Am I doing this as a favor? And Willie turns to the rest of the group, and Cloak just goes,
No.
Yes. Yes, it's a favor.
Oh.
Put it on my fucking... How many favors am I up to now, Willie? Willie just goes, a lot! Yeah, no, put it on my tab.
That's so funny.
Alright, let's see. I'll leave behind, Henry, you're staying. Bodhi, stay behind. Boogie. Boogie, stay behind. You, don't hear anything as, he just goes, silence is fantastic confirmation, but okay. Think here. No. No, that's all we should need. 3 guys is enough. You
Well,
got the masks. You see as Henry, goes over now and gets out a small little, mask that appears to be utterly made of clockwork. As he just goes, waves it in the air. Good. Alright, we prefer to do this in an alley. That would be great if you guys could meet us around back.
Okay.
What's the icebreaker? I guess. Finish that.
oh, it's if you weren't in your
If you were an adventurer, what would your
doing
job
what
be?
you're- yeah. They're not really adventurers, are they?
Yes,
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are.
we are all adventurers. Otherwise, you'd be dead by now.
Well, I just thought they were like criminals, but
Yeah.
We're both.
Still adventurers.
yeah.
They go hand in hand. Huh. Would you be? Oh, I guess Willie, you're not a criminal. Oh well, we're not a criminal. I don't know, Solomon. Fuck, you had a profession. Am I the only one who didn't get a job when we're done? Am I just the only one who continued murdering? Yes. Yes, you were.
I did too.
About me?
Zavlo in the back.
Yeah, someone just back there. Going, you returned. How'd the raid go? Good? Bad? You don't have anyone with...
I lived.
Okay. Do you need... Oh, that's... a bit
Yeah,
rude.
yeah.
Bodhi.
You guys look a little
help him out
busy.
with that.
Don't, hey, Bodhi, don't worry. Passes out. Just collapses from blood
Lands
loss.
face first on the floor.
just.
Bodhi, you got that? Yeah, no, he's got that. He'll be fine.
More on down.
Cloak just goes, I don't know. I guess yeah, I'll answer it. There is no thing where I don't go into family here, so I would be in a noble profession. See, Cloak just gears up to get ready to go. As you see, Rat closes this new steel arm on Solomon as he swings it a little. Right, we going? All right, let's do it. Ah. See, Cloak just goes, yeah. I didn't hear any of the other answers, by the way. I just hope you know that.
That's fine.
Brutal.
Sora,
See his
what was
Cloak.
yours?
Yes, Oro.
You had so much time.
I would like assassin. Like, does that count? Because I'd probably just be.
That's great.
assassin.
Man, you really like killing, huh?
Cloak, you guys are
I
gonna
was
be
gonna
best
think
friends.
of like an embalmer or something.
That's so
That's
funny.
what
That's so
actually wants
funny.
to
That is
do.
his actual real life job he wants to do.
Yeah.
That's so
Hell yeah,
funny.
mortician.
Yeah.
You see his Cloak gets ready to go and goes, all right, Willie, you staying or oh no, you need to do the thing. All right, let's do it. All right, meet you back in 5 minutes. While we get you all hear footsteps. God, fucking 10 minutes. Before this window closes.
All right.
Alright, we'll go back to the alley now.
As you
Yeah.
all stand around for 10 minutes, just kind of waiting. Does anyone talk about anything while they wait for the faceless to get here?
So guys, my patron, he's, well, as you guys know, a genie. He can kind of grant. I don't know if there's a limit, actually. So kind of personal thing. For my powers, I offered him 20 years off of my lifespan. But I was not very, how do you say it, specific with the power I asked for. So he made me pretty weak of a warlock, all things considered. Now, don't get me wrong, I learned how to use it better, and I became a little better at what I do. And I also got obsessed with runes, so I like guns now too. Because you can put runes on guns. Very fun. I believe as long as I'm taking a larger burden than the rest, I could generally ask for a group wish from my patron if you guys would wish.
That's a lot, man. Won't that be a heavy toll on you?
I'm already good instead. There's a god coming for me. Little G.
Yeah, I think
I
that's
We can
Hypothetically-
kill a
a
little
lot.
G god.
Wait, hypothetically,
Hmm?
could you just wish for like a bunch of money and just get a bunch of cool shit? Or is that just like out of the question?
Depends on his mood and depends on the cost. He's relatively all powerful. He's like a medium to large G.
Okay.
Medium to large.
Harry, I hope you practiced.
Yeah.
Mika knows what's coming. That's why she's giggling because I don't know what you're going with. So I had a small idea for a pretty small price. Would you guys like a similar wish of which I got? Of he makes us more powerful for this course being a smaller cost than mine for some of your lifespan. You all are not pressured to accept. He might not even grant it. He might be able to. He might not even be able to. Especially with what happened up here. Now,
I kind of think I need all the years I can get.
You've
Do you?
had a lot already. I think
Yeah,
you're
but I'm
okay.
old. I still have not the strongest body.
If
How
it
many-
was like 5 years, I would do it.
Look, I know gnomes can live to a long time. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna live that long.
how old were your parents when they died?
Huh? You know, I don't remember. That was a long time ago.
What's the oldest gnome you
Exactly.
remember?
The oldest gnome I remember, a little over 500.
You're fine. Okay, so ignoring the old one here who's going to live all of our collective lives, are we interested?
If it was like 5 years, I'd do it.
You're an
Okay.
elf,
Maybe
though.
just
Don't you
not as
live
But the
for like
powerful.
an
elves live so
extremely
much
long
longer.
You're
time?
gonna live longer than me.
You
Yeah.
are being picky about your years for no reason. After like
Okay.
300 years, you're
I thought
gonna
it was
want to
more
kill
like-
yourself.
I thought it was like 200.
Elves live up to
No.
more
You
than
can live
500
over
years.
500 years old.
Yeah.
You
Holy
can
fuck.
like the oldest elves are like almost 700 years
Yeah,
old.
okay,
Have
then
you never
whatever,
watched
man.
Lord of the Rings?
Elves
For
are
real.
old. This is
Like Jesus.
Let me rephrase the question. Tiefling, Dragonborn, are
Yeah,
you
yeah.
interested? I understand this is a large question for us. Our
I think I'm
lifespans
gonna
are
be
not
fine.
literally hundreds of years old. I just want to put the option out there. What I did. I may only live to see about 75, give or take, right now, but I can
Pretty
do.
good.
I have this now, glowing, like a glowing aura coming from my gem.
And so it's just like a wish or something? And I can just kind of do whatever?
Well, for you, it's a wish. For me, it's going to excruciatingly burn, like I am quite literally on fire. But yes, it's just like a wish.
Uh-huh. And it could be like anything.
Just
With
make
an
it
I
like
think it
power.
has to be the same wish for all of us, or at least a similar wish for us all if we're doing group.
As you're having this conversation, runes appear on the floor before a kobold, a man dressed like and a tall undead, as well as a man in a cloak, appear before you. Oh, great! It
Oh,
worked.
I guess.
Solomon just looking down. It didn't. He's missing his right foot. Ah,
Oh
fuck.
no, not the dog.
This is gonna take a second. Everyone go inside. Solomon, let's fix this.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Everyone heads inside the tavern,
Huh. Guess we're going back in.
leaving Rat and Solomon behind.
They're trying to fix his foot missing or in the floor.
About 5 minutes later, they rejoin you, Solomon, with almost all his limbs. The metal one now.
Hey guys. Metal arm, big. You're gonna split my head in half, aren't you? You're gonna be the one.
I want to test the new metal arm. I was thinking, how okay with pain? Good tolerance, bad tolerance?
Listen, man. Think of my powers. I was quite literally burned inside Genie's fire. It
See,
sucks.
Cloak just goes, no, I have something for the pain. He'll be fine.
Cloak,
Drugs?
Cloak. No, I'm not doing your drug.
Yeah, you might.
Tell me idea.
Quagmire laugh.
Tell me idea, and maybe.
Cloak just brings out of his bag an IV bag.
Are you sure we can't
You know
do this
what's in it.
quick? Are you sure we can't do it quick?
It's less fun.
Not for me.
Oh, this will be fun for you.
No, I don't want to do drugs. We've talked about this. I'm trying to go sober.
Ain't no fun. Puts the IV bag back in his cloak.
So I'm very sure the only way Zavlo would let you do this if it was instant, relatively.
He's not there.
I can't even. Was it instant for Zavlo, guys? Or
Pretty instant, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't like any
it
of.
was.
I don't like any of the confidence
Don't.
here.
He'll be fine.
Fine. My hippocampus better be missing for you to do this. Just get it over with quick. Don't make it painful, please.
Let's all go to the room.
God damn
As
it.
you all have procured rooms here. You all go ahead and move up as the cloak is
anybody able to
following
clean this
close
up
behind
after
everyone.
this happens?
Meh.
Lamara, you
Okay.
got this?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What can she do to fix it?
Prestidigitation.
Presentation, yeah.
Okay.
There's several of them.
Yeah, a lot of that.
As you all move up to the room, you just see Cloak setting up a chair and just going, right. Solomon, are you going with the knife, or Solomon's just? I mean, Pussy wants the knife, so yeah.
That's crazy.
You see Solomon pull a machete out of his long coat.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit in a chair and be like, all right, Willie,
Hmm.
we're even after this. Okay.
Not even close. This is going on Cloak's tab.
God damn it.
The Cloak just goes, how much gold is this gonna... Oh, you'll find out.
Sorry, Cloak. Can I also throw the other thing on Cloak's tab also? That other incident?
Looks at Cloak. Yeah. Yes, no, yeah. I'm
He
in the
doesn't know
grave.
how
I'm gonna dig
much
it
that
deeper.
was it?
Hey, Solomon, I'll tell him how much it is, but can you just swing as soon as I say the number, please?
He just goes, oh, don't worry. I won't swing just yet. You see Cloak stands up in front of you, shakes his hands out, takes off the cloak before putting on some brass knuckles.
You've been waiting for
So,
this one.
yeah. So, I don't remember how many shots it takes to knock you out. I'm gonna find out. Number, as he gears up a fist.
5,000.
Fuck you. Cool. Before there is a thunderous sound of metal hitting skull as one shot and two shot just Ezekiel out, laying limp in the chair as Solomon goes, right. Is everyone okay with this level of violence? By the way, just
Yes.
comfortability check. Yeah, oh, well,
Athena, you
of
might want
course.
to leave.
I watched the last one.
Yeah, but you said you didn't like it last time.
Uh,
Yeah, wasn't that a whole thing?
Yeah, it was a
Yeah,
whole thing that you didn't like
It
it
was a
and don't
whole
like
thing that
violence.
you didn't like it.
no, that was when the goblin thing, but okay.
I swear it had to do with just death in
It was
general.
just death and violence in general. You said you didn't like.
I was like pretending to be fine the last
Too
one.
long.
Yeah.
Okay.
Solomon pulls pulls the machete up. Crack. Everyone hears a sickening splitting noise before Solomon just not quite as thick as skull, but I think I hit wrong. 1 second. Gets a metal hand in the wound. Gets another hand in the wound. As Solomon pulls apart Ezekiel's head. As everyone just sees a brain now hanging by the brainstem over Ezekiel's face.
Fun.
As Willie just goes,
Sick.
fantastic. Right, let me see here. Okay. Willie's inspecting the brain as he begins to get up and get it. Spin it a little. Look for the hippocampus. Goes, no, it's not there.
What? At all? Like not even like a
Hmm.
piece?
No. I did just realize I could probably go inside his brain and go, this is far more fun. Willie just admits he could do this any other way but violent. No, this is
What?
fine. Places the brain back kind of where it needs to go. Right, Solomon, hold it together. Solomon just places the pieces of the skull back before Willie casts a spell. You see Rat in the corner while this is happening just goes, have you guys been casting non-detection every day, by the way?
Oh, we didn't
No.
do that today.
You should do that now. Be great.
All right. Can I take it off of Ezekiel's body then? Because I'm pretty sure he had it.
I do, in fact. Oh,
You
wait, no,
see,
I don't.
it's
No,
fine.
you have it.
Oh, I do. I thought you'd used it. Never mind.
No, I told
Yeah,
you
I'll
to use
cast
it.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Zevlo had it, but then he gave it to you before he left.
What was the check for it?
Oh, no, I
again?
gave it to Spicy.
Did you?
And then
I
did
have
he
it
give
in
it
my
away?
inventory. I just
Oh, then
checked
you.
my bag of holding.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
You did
you
then.
gave it
Okay.
to him, and then he immediately gave it to me. I remember.
I see.
I was like, I did not take that shit, bro.
Oh, right, because I gave it to you and you hit. Right.
What is the DC for it? I forgot. And
13.
13? Wow, look at that. Exactly 13.
Hell yeah. You cast non-detection. Rat just nods his head. Before after non-detection is cast, Cloak also looks around and goes, "Oh fuck, great! Everyone takes off their masks now." Belts. As Ezekiel, you awaken, your face hurts, head hurts. Everything is just sore, in pain, terrible.
Oh, you fuck. Oh my
Welcome back to the
god.
land of the living.
How do you
I was
feel?
dead.
Look. You know, you could have taken the drug. I'm just saying.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
God. So, hippocampus, is it there?
No.
No.
Willie, was this necessary to find out if it was there, or
Yes.
I
He's lying.
you son of a bitch. Well, at least my tab's clear for me. Have fun, Cloak. Or Richie.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. As Richie's just sitting there and goes, "Wait, we never checked me, did we?" You see, Willie just goes, "No, we didn't know this was a thing."
Wait,
No, you don't.
hold on. You guys didn't know about this? Zuffalo just like ripped my skull open to find out.
Buffalo's
Yeah,
not here.
Zuffalo's a
kind of
fucking
was
idiot.
the first one to offer.
That idiot. Yeah, no, that's the big blue idiot. Okay, cool.
Now, look, we can figure it out right now if you want. Ha. Ah. Is it gonna go on? Yes. Okay. Yeah, sure. Um, dig the hole deeper. Yeah. Um, you're going inside my brain? Well, he just goes, "Sure, just me."
I have a feeling Willie's lying.
Don't enjoy that answer. I have nothing to hide. Go for it. His cloak is now just sitting on the bed. Before Willie stresses out a Chandril, Cloak goes catatonic. Willie doesn't. So it's on his tab. I'm just saying.
I'm
Anyone
okay.
want to see inside the mind of a vicious murderer?
I'll sit this one out.
Same.
I'm good.
I think I'm okay.
Ooh, just me. As you see Willie dive into Cloak's brain for a moment, before coming back out. About 20 minutes go by. Everyone can conversation this moment. Willie and Cloak will conversation.
I'm not chilling. I just want to get my patron to function again.
Hell
So
yeah.
I was dying.
Ow.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not my first time, but like, fucking Solomon. Goddamn.
Gee.
Should have taken drugs.
Word.
Yeah, but I like listening to Richie, and I'm trying to be sober.
He is bad influence.
Yeah.
Well, bad fun influence is better, but still bad.
Yeah. Well.
This is true.
As you see Richie's just laying on the bed, utterly catatonic. Before awakening, just eh, suck less than dying. Uh, she just sits up. See Willie's tear comes down Willie's cheek, and she says, "Yes, you've lived a sad life, sir. That both hurts and is unnecessary, but thank you." Um, wow, no one else went inside my brain? You guys missed out on some juice. Oh well, you'll learn. Ah! Alright, we going in this thing into the... Fuck, is it the gauntlet, yeah?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
gauntlet. That's it.
How many people can you bring in?
Fun fact. I just realized it's done. I can't bring anyone in until a higher level.
Oh,
Willie thinks for a moment.
Sucks.
Let me see it.
Willie, you do know I'm gonna pop the gem off and hand it to him. You know it comes back if you put it in the hat, right?
Shit.
Hands it to
Well, I'll
Willie.
still look at it. See, Willie looks at it for a moment. We could cheese this. Who wants to go in the hat?
No.
Willie, is this the only option I
Gonna be
have?
terrifying.
It's the good part of the hat.
Still don't
He said it's like a
carnival?
carnival. You know what? Let's go. I'll go.
Willie, do I have another choice to get him to work again?
Make an arcana check. Good. Willie goes, this is the free one.
Free for who? Me or Cloak?
Oh, you. We're back on you.
Alright, fuck it. Also,
What?
so anyone who wants to possibly take that deal I spoke of earlier should probably come too.
Yeah, I'll go.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was. Well, I
Okay.
suppose.
Oh,
Like you
everyone's
said,
getting in the
years.
hat.
I got years to
Yeah.
spend. You said so.
Okay.
What else am I gonna do with my life?
Alright?
Damn.
Get your kids back.
Deal.
Fair enough. But
See, Willie's hat grows to the size of a small building inside this room. It takes up the entire room. Everyone disappears into darkness. Everyone begins in a free fall, utter just black. Fall and fall, fall, four, slam! Everyone hits the ground with blinding force for a moment as everyone stops seeing from the impact hit your bodies against what would appear to be a hand floor. Um, as one awakens, looks around before utter darkness again. Spotlight appears. This appears to be a tent. You see Willie standing on a small little platform. No longer a hat, but still a cane. As he just goes, "Well, welcome to my home of curiosities. Ah,
Yeah,
it's
this
so
is.
fun in here."
Oh,
Uh,
Willie, how does this work? Like, how does this exist in here?
Oh, I made it. What?
Oh,
You thought it was a bag of holding?
I mean,
I'm still
no,
scared.
because you had living things in it. So,
Oh no, watch this shit. As Willie taps his cane on the floor, you see prancing horses begin coming out. It's very intro to the greatest showman and um
What?
as carnival freaks just begin to gather around and goes, "This is my dimension, young man."
oh, that's mildly
Wow.
terrifying.
I like the pretty ponies.
I bet you do.
What does that mean?
Fuck's that supposed to
It
mean?
means she's a horse girl.
Yeah, literally.
hmm
That was kind of the point
Exactly
of
what it means.
that. That was the point of my statement. Okay,
Told you
get your
Uh,
head
the
out of the
straight
gutter.
version.
as you see Willie goes, "Well, let's do this up, okay? From in here, I think I can jump in there. Kinda. We'll see."
And where?
Into the glove
He's holding the red gem.
or the gem.
yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
detached it from my gauntlet and handed it to him.
Plane of travel is always easier from somewhere that's not the material plane. Don't need a tuning fork for this one. Willie's looking into the gem. Just so I know what to expect, what's in here?
No, the chops are gone. It's got just like a couch and like some tables. We're good. That's a futon and some
Oh,
tables. The traps kind of just disappeared when
lovely.
this happened.
See Willie's tossing the gem in one hand before. Right, I think I can get us all in here.
Not even a real
Well.
bed. It's just a futon.
Right.
Futon tables and chairs.
Willie just goes, "Right, let's do it." As he holds
Let's
open
go.
the gem and everyone feels their corporeal self being quite literally left behind as all of your souls enter the gem. Um, Nobody really has a idea of what's happening to your bodies inside pocket dimension, but everyone just feels themselves hit the sand floor before being sucked into this gem. As you hear Willie just go, and here we go! Tosses it in the air.
Like a
Um,
Peter Pan.
yeah, essentially.
Here we go.
Uh, everyone awakens. Michael, describe your genie. Forgot what it's called.
Like a vessel interior.
Describe your vessel interior. That's it.
It's honestly just room with gray accent wall, white normal walls. There is a futon over in the corner. There is a long table with 8 chairs on one area, and there's a poster on the wall that says "Hang in there" with a cat hanging from a tree. And that's it. It mostly got
Plants
reset.
versus aliens vibes.
It got reset more or less after my mind got messed up. So I had traps in here. I had a bomb in case anyone was brought in here with me.
You get to choose how it looks.
Yeah, I can
Can
bring.
you just like? Can you just be like, oh, I changed this, or you have to actually bring
This is the
stuff?
default settings. I brought the poster in here, and I can bring other stuff in here and just leave it.
Oh, so you have to bring it from the real world. You can't just like.
I can't just make it
There we go.
appear. No, I'm not that man.
Okay, I didn't know how it
You're
worked.
not that guy, pal.
I'm not that guy.
We're not that guy.
You see as Solomon just look around. You know what? I was expecting something far worse.
It used to be. Right about where you're standing, actually, was the mildly controlled landmine. So that's gone.
Should
That's
I
pretty good.
move?
No, it's gone. You're good. It was
Oh,
under the carpet. It would be too
See
late.
Solomon steps. Everyone hears a beep.
Might be gone.
Looks down. Everyone move. Eat. Fuck
It's not-
you. Runs off, dives into the futon before you all hear. There was one mine.
How big is this space?
20 by 20.
Okay.
It's a 20-foot cube, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Oh
So
no, it's
everyone
a
backs up to the edges.
sorry,
of
20-foot
the
cylinder.
room.
It's a cylinder. My bad, but yeah, I thought it was a
Okay.
cube.
Everyone
Oh,
backs
okay.
up to the edges of the room. As Solomon dives into the couch and knocks it over and is now laying.
I would like to add it's a
It's,
20-foot radius cylinder, so this room is 40 feet in
Oh,
diameter.
damn, 40 feet
Okay, good.
diameter?
It is huge.
Okay.
Oops.
Solomon stands up, dusts off. You know what? That was the most fun I've had all day. Well, no, killing you. Never mind.
Fair enough. So Willie, the guy, where's he at?
Well, kind of need to make him appear.
Wait,
What's
what?
that line from that one show?
Oh
We'll
God.
play. Offer he can't
Play.
refuse or some shit.
I can make you an offer you can't refuse.
Spicy, you love that fucking play.
Of course, I love that.
Oh my God.
So,
All
make
right.
him an offer.
Oh fuck me. Everyone, you're down. You're down for this, right?
Let's do it.
Uh-huh.
I want
Makes
verbal
sense.
confirmation from everybody. I
Yes.
don't want to.
Yes.
Fine.
Sora, Solomon,
Yep.
it's not gonna work for you.
It could.
There, do you have a lifespan to work with?
I'm pretty sure I'm on infinite over here.
Oh, Genie, I'd like to borrow some of Solomon. I'm kidding. Hey, Genie. We did this before. I would like to take the burden primarily of this wish. I will take 10 years off of my lifespan again, and all of my companions agree to give up 5 years off of theirs for an increase in our power within your fathomable abilities of our offer.
You all stand there for a moment in silence as appears to happen for a moment. There's a small fireplace here. Nothing grand nor opulent, though a bit bigger than the standard homes. You see a hand come out of the fireplace. You see rather dainty. Describe it so much as so because it is almost the size of the room. But you see it beckons.
Oh, hey.
It's
Can you
beckoning
move
you.
towards the fireplace?
Yeah.
I'll step forward.
Step forward. For you are grabbed by this, pulls you into the fireplace, though the fire is as you see now rippling out through Ezekiel comes it's how high are the ceilings in here?
20 feet.
You see takes about the size of the room, 20-foot tall figure appearing to lay on air. Legs up as though it were like resting its legs. If anyone's ever laid on their bed the opposite way, and hung their legs on. Much like that, you see, looking up down at all of you, this gorgeous figure. You see orange glowing hair that almost resembles lava. Red skin that is not skin but is instead fire. And these orange glowing eyes of this gorgeous, almost Greek goddess like woman leans on this air, goes, yeah.
I know you heard me. We did this last time. You made me look silly and repeat myself.
But it's more fun.
Yeah. If I hadn't already done this, I would have gone for it. So.
What is this?
Sorry, go ahead. Keep
You see her summon a flaming nail file and be working her nails.
So, are you taking our offer?
First off, nothing to say about the new form. I like it.
I honestly expected you to be different every time. Last time you were really buff, and also I thought you were a dude, but you sound the same. So
I'm a genie.
yeah, I kind of figured all powerful and whatnot. I mean, you let me have this space, so I'm not really surprised you can do what you want with how you look.
Yeah.
Listen,
So
you know I've had a busy
go
year
on.
or a few years. I'm really unfazed at this point.
Well, who's offering what?
I'll take the brunt because we already did this dance once before, and I'll also take the pain that comes with you because I feel bad for them. I'll do 10 years. They'll each do 5. And there's a medium-sized G god coming after us. To small G, really not sure. You probably would know.
I know.
Yeah. So anything, the stronger you can make us, the better to help with that. Because I know you like me, all things considered. You did mention I was one of the better people you've been a patron to in your history. So
Oh, I think you're adorable in a mortal way. You ever heard the expression, oh, what is it? We are all ants before God. You're like my favorite ant.
okay, listen, I'll take it. But would you rather have like a Zuvlo ant next, or would you rather keep me around a little longer?
Well, I don't know. He seems fun. Points over to Solomon. This is not expected.
Honestly, just give up anything you expect at this point when you're in here. I did that years ago.
See, Solomon steps forward and goes, and what would make me interesting to you? She goes, oh, I just know someone who.
What? You cut out.
What? You cut out.
She just goes, oh, I know
You cut out again. That's so funny.
God fucking damn it.
All we heard is,
Fuck you, Discord.
That is so
You
funny.
know, I know someone who knows.
Just the
Fuck
last one.
you, it happened again.
Yeah.
She says, I know someone who knows someone who knows someone.
That's so funny. Okay.
Okay.
God damn it.
That is
It
so
seems to
funny.
not like Valley Girl. Which
It's,
you know, 'cause
it's
that's
so
all
funny.
This is.
I'm really happy you wrote this one. This is great.
If you didn't notice, it's Morgan Freeman outside, it's Valley Girl inside.
Yeah, I noticed. You would. I thought it was just gonna be flat Morgan Freeman. It's so funny.
Is she the
Oh.
best at Valley Girl? Are you serious? Oh my god.
See, she goes, no, I know, your mom, I don't want to call you your mom, dearie. She, we talk. We all talk. Not that I would expect you to understand. This Solomon just goes, this, I don't know how to feel about this.
I did mention all powerful,
I both
right?
hate her and like her at the same, what is this feeling?
Yeah, now you know what I deal with.
You see, she just goes, I have that effect on a lot of people. Ooh, so you're interesting, little man.
I am. I would like to not get involved with another powerful being. I've done that enough already, and so I'm good.
Oh, we talk.
Yeah, I heard.
So you don't
That's what
want?
worries me.
You don't want it if she says yes? He
No, I mean
And
like
I
being
quote.
like her. I mean being her warlock.
Oh no,
Like,
I'm just the warlock. She's just gonna
What,
amplify
don't
what
wants
you
to make a
got.
deal?
I'll make a deal. Like I'll give you some of my years. I'd rather not give up another sense. So
Hmm.
Hmm. Well, you brought me an interesting group, I'll admit that. Oh, hi, Willie. Hello. How's, the rest of your patrons? Oh, they're fine. Other one. Some material plane of fire, I don't know. Quest to appease me. It's not that fun. So this group. Oh, this is interesting. I see a few. Well, one immortal. One
One what?
that hasn't
What?
lived.
you're
One
cutting out a
immortal.
bit.
One immortal.
Mhm.
One older one. And one who still has years and years left to live as a
Two.
figure grows ever closer to you.
Athena and Sora are both out.
She looks at Sorrel. Now I can't make a deal with you, huh? Oh well, I could try. It's a little encroaching.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Pray to your god real quick.
Oh, what? Do you want him in here? He's spooky.
No, please.
No.
Please.
Who? Wait, I don't know this. Who is your god?
Sorrel, I think.
I thought we went over this, didn't we?
No, we never told. Oh, we did.
Oh,
Yeah, you made the
honey,
joke about
it's-
it, Mike. You
Yeah.
made the joke about
Oh,
it.
right, we did.
Balls.
Oh, I
Ball
forgot.
worshiper, yeah. So she goes, it's a little encroaching, but I could try make a deal with him, make you a little stronger. He isn't like anyone really, but I have a little sway.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I like when they get nervous.
Okay.
You, on the
I
other
want to
hand,
leave.
Who is she saying you to?
Solomon.
Wow.
You, on the other hand, well, you got a lot to offer. Could be fun. Solomon just. Is it? Is she trying to make a deal with me? I am not trying to make a deal.
I don't know if
Subtext,
she's trying to make a deal with you or fuck you for power. I don't know what this is. This is new to me.
What?
Would I burn
Maybe
to death?
both.
I don't know.
I couldn't tell you. This is new. Listen, last time was a buff dude that sounded like this, and he was just flat out like, 20 years. All right, fair enough. But you're gonna regret not being specific. Snapped, and I was just outside and not as strong as I was hoping for.
No, that was funny.
I gave you 20 years. I'm only a dude. I don't live that long. Not like him.
You ever heard of magic, sweetie? You can live a lot.
Hold on, Willie. How old are you?
Willie stands there. Old enough to know her.
I know her, and I'm like 20. What? That doesn't mean much.
You know, to know a genie personally, you have to be there for their creation, right?
I'm sorry. You what?
Or
Bitch! I'm
Bitch?
always time itself.
You know
I was
what?
like Mickey Mouse
oh,
there for a second.
Fair enough. So,
Oh boy.
I almost made a
Oh.
character sound like Mickey, but I decided not to.
uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh, I can do it.
Oh my god.
Boy, can I do it?
Okay.
Hot dog.
That was good. That was
Anyways,
pretty good.
so are we getting this deal, or are you just having fun messing with us?
Oh, but I'm having so much fun.
Yeah, I know you are.
Well, how strong do you want to get? He's got quite a tab he can run, that big guy. What are you? You're not dead. Salman just goes, pick. Just pick. There's so many different things at this point.
I prefer badass when describing him because he scares me. He already killed me
I
today.
prefer Spine Ripper.
I prefer Athena's toy.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's cute. You two are cute, though I sense commitment issues from the both of you, so
That's so funny.
that might develop.
Oh
Let's
my
see.
god.
Do you
I might
tell the
develop.
future, or you just say
She
your input?
no, she can. Don't put it past her.
Okay.
Oh, I'm omniscient theory.
Yeah.
It's making me nervous.
Didn't you? I asked you a question last time. Your powers are just what you want them to be, more or less, right?
Oh, yeah. You not know how the universe was created. I told you this. Did you
No
forget?
hippocampus. You know that. You were there for this. You know more than I do.
No, but that was funny.
Okay, a little bit of patron protection would have been nice there. You know, a little help keeping part of my brain.
He survived it. Points to Cloak, who's been quiet this whole time, not wanting to conversate with the fire god.
Yeah, but he's him. His skull's too thick for it to work that well.
Well, actually, I'm pretty sure it was all the key and the copious amount of drugs. But,
I just want to say this is a thick skull. It was probably the drugs.
speaking of drugs theory, you on any? Kinda seem quiet. Just wondering if this is a bad trip.
Nope, I'm good.
Cloak is just,
Oh, Cloak.
I don't want to talk to you. She just goes, what? Form I choose too personal? Oh, I looked in all your brains. I chose the one I like best. No, I like it. Cloak just goes, this is incredibly offensive in every way possible. Please stop. So she just, oh, okay. Richie Rich turns over. Looks at all of you. Just, well, I can make some of you warlocks, which I don't think you want. Or I could try boosting your power. Which one do you want?
You said
Boost my power.
he has a lot of tab to run up. Are you trying to tell me this is just gonna go off of Solomon's immortality, more or less?
Oh, if you want to sweeten the deal with your own life, fun.
Solomon, how much are you okay with this hurting? I don't know actually if it can hurt you, but it might. It did me at least.
I feel pain only some places.
It's going to be a lot of that.
Josh just goes, how do you feel with damnation, too? You good with that? Like, eternal damnation, if you ever die.
I
See, Solomon just goes, when I get to the pearly gates, I intend to give gods the middle finger while I shuffle my ass backwards to hell.
don't. Amen.
That is incredible.
I love that. Solomon, you're not getting no pearly gates. There's no pearly gates for you. We know
I
that.
don't think most of us are getting the pearly gates.
Oh, I'm definitely not.
anymore.
Oh, no one here's getting the pearly
Excuse me,
gates,
I'm
sweetie.
the follower of the Dawnfather.
That doesn't mean you're getting the pearly gates.
I don't know, he's kind of lax. It could work.
So what are we thinking, guys? Because
I would like some more input. This is
He-
a group effort.
he does seem kind of down. Anyone want to pick a number? Do you see how
For how many years? Or
well? It's on Solomon's tab. If you want to add to the deal, she said you
Well, I
can.
don't want to take away from him. I just don't. I don't.
Oh
care
Okay.
my
if it's
god,
taken
this
away
guy's like
from me.
immortal.
Okay, we'll leave her out of the deal if she's going to be like this. The rest of us, though, what are we
you can
thinking?
give up her own lifespan.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Do you want to give up yours instead?
Yeah,
All right, she
mean,
will
you're
offer
like in your
hers.
20s. You got hundreds
Yeah.
of years.
exactly.
Okay, well, I do not.
Hmm.
Neither does Amara, really.
Or me.
Or Spicy. My bad. I forget Dragonborn aren't like crazy old like I keep thinking. I think you guys lived like 200, but you don't.
No, they lived like
No.
120 max.
Yeah, it's like a little older than humans.
Yeah.
And the tieflings, I think, are about the same. I don't remember.
Tieflings are around 150. I think.
I
I
couldn't
remember
tell.
it being the same as humans.
I thought it was like the same as humans or close to. Nah, whatever. So, what number are we
Depends on the
thinking?
tiefling.
That's a fair answer.
I'm sorry, my computer froze. What did you say?
What number are we thinking for how many?
If it's on Solomon's tab, I don't know, like, what's the limit here?
Do you have a limit due to the quantity of
No.
us?
Hmm.
3?
Well,
5?
I could take mostly from the big guy. I could cut you a deal. 3. That's a lot from the big guy,
3?
assuming he lives that long.
Is now a good time to mention, Solomon, she bought handcuffs?
What?
And
They're
lingerie.
called. What is it called again?
Manacles.
Manacles.
They're called manacles, actually.
So, Solomon, is that a yes?
Solomon is again. You see a corpse blush. Or just we will discuss that later. Yeah. No, sure. I already owe my life to one powerful being. What's another?
Okay.
Oh. Can I just take my portion out of myself?
Kind of hurt.
I mean, if you want to, sweetie.
How many years?
I'd rather it. How
Your
many years?
portion, dearie. Aw. I can give you the same deal as Zeke. 20.
Okay.
Kind of hurt.
Oh,
I'll
is it
live.
ever? Maybe.
Like shit.
Real quick, I'm gonna
Well.
just ask outside of character. By
Yeah,
3,
yeah.
are you meaning 3 levels?
No, meaning 30 years.
Okay, I was about to say like, I could.
Yeah.
You just said 3, and I'm like, you mean
No, I'm not
3
gonna
years?
boost
or
you
3
3
levels. I'm
levels.
like, there's
No,
no way
no.
you're meaning 3 levels.
No, so I was asking how many years. I wasn't asking for like how
Okay.
many levels. I'm assuming 1 is even pushing it.
Yeah,
But
I was just kind of confused because the little bits of Harry cutting out in my Discord freezing.
Oh, sorry.
all right. It's gonna suck. Wanna let you guys know.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
no,
don't worry. I'll be gentle.
you won't.
Kinda.
I don't trust it.
Don't listen to her. She does this. What do I go with? He, she, they, it, them.
I'm a genie.
What are your
dearie, it's everything.
pronouns?
What
What are
do
your pronouns?
What's the
What are
tiefling
your
put?
pronouns?
I guess this would be like
Oh,
a gender
it's
fluid moment, right?
it's everything.
Yeah, gender
Yeah.
fluid.
Okay. Alright.
Can you look like anybody or anything?
The
Well,
gene.
I picked
Just
out
like
some of your brains today. More specifically,
Mhm.
what's your name? Oh, never mind. I'm not
can
supposed
you
to say
look
the
like
last
my
one,
wife?
right? No. Cloak looks very uncomfortable, and he just goes, "You know what? I'm not supposed to insult a god. You're a cunt. You're just a cunt. I hope you know that." She goes, "Aw, thank you."
Yeah, no, she knows. I hit her with that one after the first time this happened to me.
Oh, so much swearing from mortals. It's cute.
Alright.
Could you like my wife? No, no, not for like
Alright.
a bad thing. I just would like to, be able to see her again.
I think you're gonna have to sleep with her. I'm like, you're not fucking my patron.
Right.
No,
I'm
I'm
like,
not
what
asking
are
for
you?
that.
Like, what are you doing, bro?
I
No.
mean, if that would make one of you more comfortable. Cloak just goes, "Please." Okay. You see she dives back into the fireplace for coming out, emerging. I don't have the description. Hold on, if you want to take it from here.
Yeah, hang on. I kind of have a small description of her. She's a tiefling woman standing a little bit shorter than Amara. She has a light red skin and she's got horns that point up, hair's dark black cut into a bob cut. She's got blue eyes and overall like a slimmer figure. Yeah.
See, that steps out of the fireplace. Same height as your wife used to be. Well,
That's comforting. Able to see her again.
Really?
Yes, you know how long it's been.
I feel like it'd be more sad than comforting.
Yeah, a little bit.
Cloak
Real.
just goes, "No, mine
Well,
was sad. I don't know how this comforts you."
dude, you don't understand how the last thing I saw of my wife. So this is
Yeah.
nice to be able to see her, not covered in blood.
Oh, I was gonna do that, but I think it'll give you a fright.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for not doing that.
Hmm. Well, big man. Uh, Thon. Ah, Athena. Holy shit, that last name. I'm not trying to say that. Come here.
Okanomu.
Mm,
I'm taking myself.
God damn it.
Don't say the word!
Athena and Solomon, go ahead and step forward. Zeke, I need you for this too.
Alright, I knew this was coming.
Alright. Join hands if you would.
Alright.
Right?
Well,
Oh, mighty
Nice.
Buddha.
be prepared for pain. As she taps Solomon's forehead, all of you feel a rush of quite literal lava in as you see everyone's veins glow bright red before their eyes begin to glow. It's so fucking painful. Um, you don't have an akin pain to liken it to. Um, because no one here is. Sorry, has everyone set on fire?
I
Apologies, I
have
choked on my
not
own
been
spit.
set on fire personally. I've set things on fire.
Oh,
But
I know, arsonist and all that. Um, huh. By the way, was that one for you know who, or was that just for fun? As all of them are screaming in pain as she's touching Solomon's forehead.
Hmm?
Was that one for fun, or was that for you know who?
The arson?
Yeah.
Um, that one might have been for. Actually, no, that one wasn't for you know who.
Oh. Oh, shame. She that.
Yeah, I know. I kind of didn't. For her, I didn't do a lot except help her cult out. I kind of just helped her cult out a lot with stuff.
Well, I know, but you know.
Yeah, it
Once you
was
kind
more
of
like
join a
helping
religion,
them.
you never leave, and that.
It was more like helping them get out of situations so they didn't get in trouble.
Hmm. Oh, that's nice of you, especially for what kind of cult they were.
Yeah, they were chill. No.
Hmm. That's the word I'd use. Sure.
Maybe it was just for me
She
at that
stops
time.
now. Everyone feels a not quite pain, but a warmth run through them. Everyone can level up. Um, as the genie quite literally uh does something to each of you. It either makes you stronger, or increases your magical power, or does something akin to that for each and every one of you. But you do feel it rush through your veins.
What are limitations and rules on those?
Take a level up.
Oh, just flat level up. Goddamn. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I guess it was the under.
It was the under. I was
Let's
not
go.
expecting the
What was
under.
that?
We should level up.
Okay, cool.
Oh boy. Well,
Force infusions.
I'm
I can fly.
so locked
like-
in.
That's all I know I can do so far.
As everyone here feels a surge of power through them, now goes back to sitting. She changes back into the other form. And just goes, well, anything else?
Nope.
I have a 20 charisma.
She got that
What?
riz. She got that riz.
That's insane.
Jesus.
I mean, she was 1 point off.
Did you just, for your feat, did you just like take something for that, or did
You
you
took
just
ability
get it for
score.
leveling
Get
up?
ability improvement.
Okay, that makes sense.
And your con, right, is the other thing you upgraded? Fair. Just
I did
charisma?
dex.
Oh. Oh, yeah, because now you have 14. That makes sense. God damn. The 20 riz. Her deception's a +7. Same with her. Oh my god. She's gonna be lying.
She looks at everyone here and just goes, anything else? I offer manly services.
Nope.
She looks over at Athena. She goes, oh, you should have brought the raccoon. That could have been fun.
Mm.
You could have made Henry normal again.
Aww.
Aw.
Oh my god.
I feel
Aw.
like Athena would just be crying on the floor at this point.
Athena, you've been through so much pain in the current moment, and you're also just exhausted from adrenaline. Everything sucks, and it's all overwhelming.
Oh no.
You see Solomon, not only one who didn't fall to his knees after that, just stands and goes, no, that sucked.
Yeah.
I would like to
Yeah.
cling to Solomon's leg and shrivel out.
You do so. You see Solomon just picks you up, just holds you in like a fetal princess carry as you just cry.
Huh.
See, she goes, "Aw, look at that. Well,
We
am
are
I out
so
of
over time.
here?"
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Whoops.
Yeah, we're very over.
Well, I am very strong now.
Well, am I done?
Yeah. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Costs more than you know. Bye bye.
Thank you.
Crying into Solomon.
It's me trying to sound like I'm crying.
Okay.
She disappears back off into the fireplace.
Well,
Everyone is just left in Ezekiel's chamber.
that hurt again. Let's get out of here.
By the way, did that hurt for me? I was just talking to her the whole time while they
No.
were in pain.
No, not at all.
You didn't get zapped. Yes.
No, it's
One
just
way to
Athena,
put it.
Solomon, and Ezekiel.
Yeah.
I need to find some heavy armor. Do we have any heavy armor in that bag, by the way?
You know, I might have sold it.
God damn it. I'm
If only
no
we had met
proficient in
you
that.
before I sold it.
Yeah, if only. Well, I now need to go find me some heavy armor.
Probably buy it off the blacksmith we went to.
Probably, but that is for tomorrow night because it is so late and we are calling it here.
I am
We'll
now
leave the thing later.
a whip master.
Kinky.
Crazy.
Interesting.
Kinky.
Harry, shut up! You didn't hear that.
I like to enter a feat.
Oh, my
Oh, did you
God.
choose that as your feat? You don't have. You could just do ability score improvements because those.
I
It
would
didn't let me. I didn't
not
see that as a thing.
I would not take Whip Master as your feat.
Yeah, like you should be able to
was so
select
funny
feat
though, bro.
or
Holy
ability
shit.
score improvement. I would recommend
Okay,
if
I'll
you
change
haven't
it.
bought any other feats that you choose ability score improvement.
Okay, well,
Okay.
Okay, good night.
good night, guys.